in order we can get back into Merry Christmas in the Underworld. So let's go ahead and jump into this. Ooh, get your money. Get your money. Black man, black man, black man. Get your money. Dog-eared subscription list. I don't understand what the hell is happening, but okay. But to figure out what this is all about, this is probably something weird. Get your money. Says it's time for Gil. I don't understand how it's time for Gil, but okay. And Santas. Get to know Uruk. King of Uruk, can you tell me more about Ereskikal? I know that she's the goddess of the underworld, but I don't know anything else about her. I did hear something. Wait a minute. I did hear something about how she was assigned to the underworld from the time she was born, which is why she wields immense power there. But exactly what sort of authority does she possess? An excellent question, Santa. Ereskkigal is the twin sister of Ishtar, the greediest goddess of all time. Here we go with that nonsense. Over here, thought shaming. And just like her sister, Ereskkigal possesses a capacity that lets her obtain all manner of authority. That she does. But unlike her sister, Ereskkigal never allowed herself to indulge in her own personal desires. This is why he likes her better. She was diligent, industrious, genuinely considerate, and responsible to a fault. That lets her obtain all manner of authority. That she does. Hold on, that scared the hell out of me. That scared the hell out of me. Hold on a second. Is that even possible, to be proud and think poorly of yourself at the same time? Of course it is. She put on a proud, blustering front, never showing any sign of weakness, as befits her role of the ruler of the underworld. But she is constantly berating herself internally. She is a classic example of the sort who works hard to overcome her lack of faith in her own abilities. Tsundere. Ishtar may be a cross between a horde of locusts and a sandstorm and a toddler's tantrum. Okay, buddy. Ereskkigal, though, somehow possesses the diligence of a honeybee, the temperament of a storm cloud, and the innocence of a child, all at the same time. Damn, sing her praises, why don't you? Jeez. Our boy over here just like, she's just great in all manner. Not one other Sumerian god has an ounce of self-control. Ereskkigal, though, she was serious to a fault, which is perfectly a-okay. Her innate earnestness made her well suited to rule the underworld. Well, at times she did acquire authority beyond her own, but only from the other gods' foolishness. Which brings me to one of these other gods, Nergal, a god of the underworld. Talk about Nergal now. Nergal? I've heard that name before. I believe he's Ereskkigal's husband according to Sumerian myth. Actually, wait a minute. I just now noticed something. So Nergal, who also appears in what's it called? Catherine was a husband of Ishtar, which means Nergal and Catherine is a lot older than you would think. Huh. That's interesting. I didn't think Nergal would actually appear. But I can't imagine that, or I mean, the Aresh I know ever attracting a lover. Was there a false marriage? Was there a false? Ha ha ha! You little scoundrel! Your perception can be downright cruel. Do not give them further voice. Nergal is now known for ruling the underworld at Ereskkigal's side. However, his original domain was actually the sun. Ah. In the world of summer, the sun was viewed as The summer was viewed as a blessing, but it was also treated as something dangerous that claimed the lives of many people. Ha 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 ha! I am the great Nergal, embodiment of the sun. Reenactment. Ah, that's hilarious. What's happening? My divine power is the greatest and most terrifying authority. Ereskkigal is nothing compared to me. It is not the underworld that claims the most human lives, but the fever my sun creates. My light shines brightest in all the heavens. The underworld is no more than a coffin filled with withering grubs. It should be closed down immediately and a thrilling sunny land built in its place. These defamatory statements of his stemmed in part from his desire to take revenge on Ishtar, who ruled the heavens as she saw fit. Then why is he attacking his pseudo-wife then? Most likely he was attempting to lay claim to the heavens for himself by disgracing Ishtar's sister. Naturally, the humans turned a deaf ear to his wild boasts, but so too did the gods, for Nergal was indeed formidable. As for Ereskkigal, well, everyone expected her to cry herself to sleep, but she surprised them all. Much to everyone's surprise, Ereskkigal confronted Nergal by way of a letter sent from the underworld. I will grant that on the surface world no blessing is greater than the light of the sun. But that light cannot reach my underworld, and here even the gods may meet their doom. Should you ever set foot in my realm, I will see you suffer at the hands of the powers you so scorned. Or, put differently, I hope you die a million painful deaths, you big jerk. Baka. Oh, that is adorable. Hold on. Hang on. I gotta do this for the screenshots. Yeah. Oh, shit. That's hilarious. This letter unnerved Nergal. Of course it did. Deep down, the Ereskkigal he had dismissed as shy and timid was actually a fury and capable as Ishtar. As fury and capable. That's the tsundere aspect. I think she was possessing Ren at the time too. That's probably why. Did that lead to war between the two gods? What did Nergal end up doing? Nergal was acting like a bitch and just head away. Cause he like, I ain't fucking with her. You out your damn mind. Naturally, he made his move while he was still alive. Imagine how difficult things would have been for him had he killed over from exhaustion or something. Right. Yeah, we don't want that. Well, actually, we do want that because fuck him, but yeah. So our boy Nurgle has lost his goddamn mind. Oh, right, I did have that. Okay, so I thought something was wrong, but apparently not. It was just my imagination. Okay. Ooh. Get your money. He dared not contemplate what terrible vengeance Ereshkigal would visit upon him the moment he fell into her domain. She would kick his ass, and that would have been hilarious. And so Nurgle borrowed 14 diseases from Aya and set off to the Underworld. What the fuck? 14 diseases for what? He decided he would conquer the Underworld before or death could claim him. So Nurgle was supposed alright, but then bullshit happened. I just put that BS happened. A whole lot of BS. Cause what the hell? But the moment he entered, he had lost. In his final moments, he was no bigger than a lotus. She shrunk his ass. So basically, she did to him what she did to Big Sis. I see. So he was an idiot. He was a jackass and a dumbass. Now be generous. It might be fairer to say the Underworld's rules were difficult to crack. Nope, he was an idiot because he shouldn't have went down there. Curses! To have my strength run out with the throne before me. Everything has slipped through my fingers. I deeply regret my choices, the words and actions that brought me to this moment. Shit, that's the moral of the story. Don't be sitting there talking shit. I apologize for my many insults. The Underworld is far more formidable than I thought. One of Nurgle's best qualities was the fact that he was able to swallow his pride and admit his failings. Oh, that's nice. Alright, I'll let bygones be bygones and forget your slander of the Underworld. I'd gain nothing from killing you, and the humans on the surface would be lost without the sun. But if you truly regret your actions, then I demand you prove it by leaving behind half of your power. Now I see. So she stripped Nurgle of his powers to ensure he could never cause trouble again. Correct. In exchange for sparing his life, Ereshkigal commanded the two things of Nurgle. First, that he leave half his power with the Underworld. Second, that he spent half of every year there in repentance. Nurgle agreed, albeit reluctantly. Of course, reluctantly. Yes, with Nurgle's authority, I might be able to create a sun here in the Underworld. She is... Wow, so that's the reason why. She is so smart. And she's kind of cute, being that she's actually looking out for the people of the Underworld. That way, I'll be able to warm up my souls even just a little. You are just too much, child. Very well, from now on I shall spend half the year in the Underworld, and I shall further give you half of my authority as you command. However, that half will be the plagues, diseases, and calamities I borrowed from Aya. Huh? What? No fair! You tricked me. I wanted central heat. And you stuck me with a bunch of disasters? Central heating. Thus did Ereshkigal gain control of Nurgle's authority. Unfortunately, it dealt with illness and diseases. Unable to use the sun authority she desired, her dark nature grew darker still. And that is the story of Nurgle and Ereshkigal. Did you learn something useful from it, foreigner? Yeah, that I'm gonna kick his ass if I ever meet him. That's exactly what I've learned. Good. For my next story, I shall regale you a tale of a greedy goddess and her poor husband, the god of shepherds. We don't want to hear about Ishtar and her. We don't want to hear about Ishtar and her husband. Until I have time for that, enjoy your descent into the underworld and remember to guard the mongrel whale. You still calling me a mongrel, dude? I thought we got over that. The end. I hope you enjoyed Santa's first illustrated story. So there are other underworld gods, huh? It was amazingly high quality, I have to say that. Santa can do anything. I even have a different cast for the second one. That sounded like swordplay coming from the surface. It looks like someone is fighting, Master. I bet you it is. Two idiots fighting, too. Probably. Oh, you know what? Hold on. But I don't sense any authority. Hang on. Hang on a second. I don't sense much bloodlust. It's probably a brawl with swords. This won't do at all. Quarreling at Christmas is bad civilization. As Santa, it's my job to mediate this. It's definitely your job, child. It's cold, absurdly cold. It was cold even before it started snowing. Please have patience, Lord Yoshitsune. I understand your desire to exercise to keep warm here. But I fail to see why that requires slashing at me like I am among the ships at Don no Ura. She trying to yeet your ass, that's why. Wait a minute. Why are you guys in front of the gate? Do not worry about it. This is just... Wait, this is just my way of expressing myself. And if this weren't all bad enough, I have not even had any sweet being paged down in this accursed underworld. Damn, Ereskigal. Damn that Ereskigal. How dare she order me to level these mountains without preparing a meal? Even though I am doing this to atone for my misdeeds, I cannot endure ceaseless toil. Okay, what misdeeds did she do? If she wants to cultivate this land, she must do something about the soil. It lacks proper nutrients. Ha ha ha! I'm glad to see that you still have plenty of imagination, Lord Yoshitsune. You lacking nutrition? Muhahaha. Have you finally realized that no matter how much you grow, you'll never fill out quite like Lord Raiko? That is shady as hell. Okay, let's save this because this fool, this dumbass, has just signed his own grave. What the hell is wrong with you, child? Very well, I decided this place will be your grave. I may not be able to... I'd be able to till this field, But I can still make a burial mound for your head. Ouch. He kind of deserved that too, because he's a fucking moron. I apologize for my ruthless Lord Yoshitsune, but if I may, that would only prolong your sentence even more. Hey, that's Ushi Wakamoto and Benkei. I never seen Big A look so forlorn. You know these people, Dante? Yeah, a dog and an idiot. A young raccoonish swordsman attacking a giant man with beautiful swordplay and horrific insults. And a giant who is only defending himself, yet there is something strangely beautiful in his swordplay as well. I recognize that. It's a samurai dance. Still, while I can watch it all day, I'm afraid we don't have much time. May we meet them, master? There. Greet them. Let's make this quick. Alright, here goes. Adjust mustache. Stop that, you overgrown children. I'm Santa Claus and I say no more fighting.
戦闘か。なるべくは避けたい行為だ。仕方あるまい。
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。はい。
つまらん。
あなたの刃ですもの。
罠だ。
Okay.
仰せのとおり。
了解。押し切ります。承知いたしました。
罠だ。
はい。了解。押し切ります。あなたの刃ですもの。はっ。痛いですか
Demon God, Tanuki, and Immovable Benkei. She multiplied. Oh shit, she did multiply. Oh no.
ではこうしよう。く
まだ倒れません。ご覧になってください。お覚悟どうぞ。
Get your money, get your money, black man. Get your money, get your money, get your money.
来たれい我が忠臣、我が手足、我が具足。四天王なぜこれほどと豪王将来、天網開会。
Okay, come on. Oh, I actually murdered his ass. Her ass.
手足は邪魔だな。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。はい。あらあらまあな。や
ーだだ。
痛いですか？そこだ。
こうだ。
Oh, nigga, with Sean Cutlery.
まだ倒れません。承知いたしました。
つまらん仰せの通
り。痛いですか？
罠だだ。こうだ。物理で殴るだけの戦いじゃん。
会長、あらあらまあな。私は最悪の席に立つ。
Here we go.
これぞ大軍師の究極陣地。耐えらずの陣地破ってみせるだよ。
それはすべての傷、すべての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ
Lord Camelot。
キャメロット。
Ah, you some bitch. Hold on. I got some for that ass.
落ち着いて。あらあらまあな。
罠だ。
そこだ。
I was about to say, they about to make him do it again.
ではどうしよ
う。ご命令とあらば、あなたの承知いたしました。
Ryko。
来たれい四天王。いいえ、五頭天皇の紳士たち。参ります。豪王将来。
天網開会。
これで勝ったと思ったか。
犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利。
It's kind of weird that the clone stayed after the original was already defeated, though. That's been hella weird to me. I'm a field nigga with Sean Cutlery. Ooh, 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 ooh. Get your money. Get your money, black man. Get your money. This dude is already finals tomorrow, so apparently a teacher's assistant got to take a final to shake. My head. Whatever. Time to ace. That Japanese one. Now I see. So, you're wearing that bizarre costume because you are Santa Claus. To think you are bringing a present to that cold, obstinate, stingy, isolated Ereskine. It is no easy feat to traverse this frigid wasteland, yet you do it to bring cheer to others. Impressive. Although I am a little disappointed you did not come here out of concern for me. Well, no matter. It is not as though I would do anything different anyway. Worry not, child. I have your present at home. Once you get back to Chaldea, we'll let you get your present. I would much rather celebrate Christmas with close female friends than this dim-witted stick in the mud. Wait, back up. Weren't you all gray and stuff like a minute ago? Now wait, back up. Your eyes were playing tricks on you. On my honor as a Minamoto, I have never succumbed to the lure of evil. Ha! It seems Lord Ushiwakamaru still has spite to spare. Please forgive her mischievous indulgence, Lord Dante. I must say though, after hearing your whole story, if you don't mind my asking, which Christmas will you be celebrating where you're from? Which year? December 2019. What of it? I see. Now I understand. It's no wonder we had our differences. What do you mean by that, Benkei? Whisper it into my ear so that we are on the same page. Well, right now, time in the Underworld is, I don't know the details, but I believe, Ereskine can't be erased until after the Battle of Uruk. So please keep this to yourself, Lord Yoshitsune. It would only complicate matters if this got out. Very well. I must say though, you are too clever for your own good. Once a sage, always a sage, Don't be silly. I am but a Musashibu, with great strength. I have long since left behind the path of the sage. Well, no matter. Normally, we'd have a great deal of catching up to do, but I can see you have more pressing matters to attend to. As such, we ought to conclude our business here quickly. Go ahead, Dante Jaeger. Surely you know what comes next. One cannot have Christmas without it. Bring on the alcohol. The kind that is just to my liking. The kind that turns tears into laughter. Of course, young swordsman. Oh, your outfit looks so warm. Let's see. Here you go. I think you'll be very happy with this bromade. You look awesome here, Ushiwakamaru. I'm sorry, but I'm kind of sick of seeing that sort of thing by now. I already have more pictures of me, Ushiwakamaru, in action than I know what to do with. What a waste that would be. If you don't need it, I would be happy to accept it myself. Just look at this composure, the detail on the armor, the fiery courage in your gaze. There may be many perfect scrolls of Ushiwakamaru, but I have never before seen one that so thoroughly erases all the ways you are disappointing, Lord Yoshitsune. This dude is a straight savage. Oh my god. This guy is straight savagery incarnated. God damn. Like, bro, you want to get murdered, but I can't knock that you was a straight up savage even to your own master. That's freaking hilarious. What a miracle to encounter art of this quality in the Underworld. I shall cherish it forever. Thank you, Lord Santa Claus. Ho ho ho. Yes, I am Santa Claus. Now, I'm getting the hang of this. If brewmate of your partner made you that happy, what about this one? Oh, what a handsome depiction, and so modern. This masterpiece reminds me of the great Hokusai himself. Are you sure about that? Because the Hokusai I know is a damn tentacle creature. No thanks. I couldn't even use that for an oil cloth. Fine, what do you want? Hello, Brandon. It's nice to see you again. If those are the sorts of gifts you have to offer, Lord Santa Claus, might I make a request in private? What does she want? I see. I did want one of those for myself, but I can let you have this one. Now then, there's a bunch of different kinds. Which one would you like? The one with Lady Mosh, of course. This is one of my fondest memories. Indeed, it is wasted on a fool like myself. Oh, that's cute. I like that one. Hey, look, the gate's opened. So, it did. I suppose this means that something has been saved. We have nothing further to discuss. The underworld is in turmoil and time is of the essence. Well, you're not wrong about that. You must hurry on to the next gate. Farewell, Lord Dante. Do not worry about us, knowing that you are here to save Christmas is the best news we could get. Now, we can see you off with a clear conscience. Huh? Merely the passing remark of a Norikabe. Hey, pay them no heed. I pray that fate brings you to a different meet together again one day. And a different me. Well, you're actually on my team right now. Wait, Dante! It's too dangerous to go alone. There they go, I must say. I can't help but worry. Once Lord Dante fixes things and restores the underworld to its proper stability, everything should return to normal. I cannot speak for Lord Dante, but I doubt that we will remember this. Lord Yoshitsune, why are you smiling like that? Oh, I was just thinking how nice their smiles are in this picture. I'm told they went on to enjoy a wonderful new year afterwards. In which case, what happens to us is of little consequences, Musashibo, if you truly claim to be my attendant. I would have you stay here with me until I finish atoning for my crimes. Of course I will. I will gladly serve as your bulwark until the day you meet your end. That's sweet. But I actually think that's the end of this one, because I don't know if they opened the rest of this yet. Get your money. Get your money. Yep, I was right. So now we're going to go over to Salem. Because I have to still finish that. Jesus Christ. Ooh, get your money. Hideout. This nonsense is long still. I can't catch a break. Section 5, the fourth knot. How many sections in Salem? Alright, in Salem FGO. I'm about to find this out. So let's see, main quest, the fourth and fifth knot, The 6 not in the epilogue. Okay. Extra section extra journey to the west. So there are 2 more knots after the 4th one. Get your money. Get your money, black man. Get your money, black man. Black man. The caster of... What do you mean it's not found? You have Abigail? That's nice. I still haven't enrolled for her yet. The next morning, Salem, day 5. I have not rode for her yet. Salem is the best place to farm fairy feathers now as well. Nice, because I definitely need some more fairy feathers. Forest safe house. Eh? Are you alright, Abby? You were crying out in your sleep and your lips are deadly pale. Oh Mosh, I just had the most awful nightmare. Yeah, we can tell. You were sweating. Everyone in the village was yelling that I was a witch and demanding that I atone for my sins. Well, that's something that actually happened, child. I'm sure what we told you last night must have come as a great shock. But you'll live a peaceful life ever since you were born. There's nothing you need to atone for. But what if all of that was a lie too? It was. Time in Salem is speeding up. The days are passing more quickly than when we first arrived. You can't tell from inside Salem, but it's obvious when you observe it from within the bounded field. Huh? Right, that's exactly what's going on. Everything Robin told you up until he lost sight of us is true. I tried to accompany Mr. Carter after he left to go to Boston. I was hoping I might find a clue as to how we could leave Salem. Of course, now I can see what a rash, foolish thing that was to do. Water under the bridge washed. I'm just glad Sheba was there to bail you out. Definitely gonna say that. Right, I'll get to that as well. I can't believe this discrepancy wasn't just affecting our perception but time itself. This distortion in the time stream near Salem's parameters is why Robin lost sight of me. Huh? But wait, hold up. Any ability that can affect the damn time stream has gotta be pretty limited in scope. But if the Demon God Pillar is pulling it off on this kind of scale, then what the hell can we possibly do against it? Right? After I got separated from Mr. Carter, I ended up lost in the woods. It was then that a pack of ghouls found me. I might have died if Tituba, the Queen of Sheba, hadn't happened to be close by. I still can't believe it. Neither can I. I never would have guessed that Tituba was actually the namesake of the near future observation lens Sheba. While I'm still that famous in the modern day. Yes, your name is known far and wide. The story we use for our play about you and King Solomon has been told around the world. And there are a great many songs about the Queen of Sheba as well. Well, that's wonderful. That kind of name recognition should be a big help for business. Maybe I can get royalties on that too. I love her. She is adorable. But right, business. I probably shouldn't tell her that her name is all anyone knows about her now. Ouch. Well, that's actually true. Ahem. Okay, so much as I am still conscious as to why Sheba here is the only one who escaped the demon god pillar's influence, our first priority is to come up with a strategy to fight that thing. Did you figure something out, Cersei's? Hee, more or less. I just hit upon a possibility. What if this spell isn't directly controlling the time stream or transforming the world from the ground up? For example, if it was actually a kind of displacement spell that connected one area to another with a different flow of time, you could achieve essentially the same effect with relatively less energy expended. Though of course that kind of transcendent time-space control would still be among almost godlike on its own. Cersei, you wouldn't happen to be a witch, would you? Hee, nope. I'm not a witch. I'm the queen of witches. Very young for a queen, more like a princess witch? Shut up! You know, stuff like that hurts even more when you're not even trying to be mean. Wait, why is that a bad thing for you to be a princess than a queen just because you're young? Abby, I know this may be hard to understand, but while those of us from Chaldea are involved with magical things, I promise we aren't blasphemers. I understand. Neither is Lavinia. I can't believe that someone is bad just because they use spells. Then she really did know who Lavinia was all along. Even different pastors say the Bible tells us different things when they give sermons. I'm sure God is forgiving even to people who try to use spells, especially if they try to use them to do good things and make people happy. Thank you, Abby. I know this must be hard, but I hope you'll help us. I will. Queen of Sheba, you will help us, right? Yes, of course. I can't wait to polish off this demon god pillar. Hey, Queenie, you do know this isn't like ordering one of everything at your local tavern, right? Does this mean you still don't know why you were summoned to Salem? I remember Da Vinci confirmed that Cersei was summoned thanks to the near future observation lens Sheba. Were you summoned in the same way? I honestly don't know. That might explain how I'm here, but not why. All I can say for sure is that someone performed a summoning without paying the usual price. So I ended up trapped in Salem and got assigned a role that suited whoever summoned me. It wasn't exactly an ideal turn of events, but after my role as Tituba was finished, I ended up becoming a ghoul with lingering regrets and getting completely obliterated. So if I hadn't formed a provisional contact with you, Dr. Yeager, I wouldn't have been able to stay materialized. Instead, I'd be hiding in this safe house, dreading the moment when my magical energy finally ran out. In that case, does this mean that the one who summoned her and the one who assigned her a role are different people? And if they are, does this mean the latter tried to get rid of her after she was no longer useful? If I hadn't run into her in the woods, I'd almost certainly be a ghoul myself by now. I came terrifyingly close to dying, and she rescued me even though it's put her at risk of disappearing, so I had to believe we could trust her. There's something else I wondered about that seems kind of important. How are you still here after getting completely obliterated as a ghoul? Makes no damn sense. It's not just some sort of trick, is it? I'm afraid I can't tell you that just yet. Huh? Why the hell not? because I still can't prove anything. Or, well, I know what happened from my perspective, but if I tell you all, that will make it fact. You're the same Tituba who took care of us at the Carter house, right? Yes, but while I do have memories from when I was Tituba, they weren't my memories. At the time, I thought I really was Tituba. It was like my whole brain was hazy and muddled. So, someone was blocking your thoughts. That's got to be related to my summoning too. Because I'm pretty sure you were originally supposed to be summoned to Salem as yourself. But the summoning didn't go as planned, seeing how you ended up being forced into the role of Tituba. In other words, whoever summoned you messed up and that was brought in as your backup, am I right? I can't answer that. Same deal as before, huh? Alright, if you can't answer that question, then at least tell us this. Why can't you answer that question? Because I don't want to make enemies out of you. Is there any way we can contact Chaldea again? Our channel to Chaldea reopened at the same time the Queen of Sheba was revived. Given what else has happened with the near future observation lens, that can't be a coincidence. This is really difficult, isn't it? Between the demon god pillar and the people of Salem. It almost feels like homework King Solomon left for us. Well, you wouldn't be wrong about that a bit, because that's what I was definitely thinking was happening. So everyone suspects Uncle Carter. There are things I have to ask him myself. I can't believe he would ever leave you behind like that. Yes, it's been one surprise after another. I must say though, you're taking this all remarkably well, Abby. I could learn a thing or two from you. Me? Oh, thank you, but I'm just a child. I still don't even understand half of what you told me about Chaldea. All I really know is that you're all good people. Thank you, Abby. Sometimes it's all you need from a child, really. A child's honesty is really a powerful thing. She's strong and very wise. I'm sure she's feeling scared and alone now, but she's able to compartmentalize so it doesn't overwhelm her. I think we have a lot in common with Abigail right now. During the incineration of humanity, we were all that remained after the world had been wiped out. So many things we had taken for granted were swept from under us, and we didn't know what we could trust. But even then, I had a lot of people I knew I could depend on. Even though I didn't have confidence in anything about myself and knew nothing about the world at large. I had people who cheered me up and looked out for me and handled everything like it was no big deal. And someone who was always one step ahead, holding his hand out for me with a smile. I can't express how incredibly fortunate I was to have that. I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for everyone who was with me. And all of that is why I can't let Abigail go through this alone. She's just an ordinary little girl, and she deserves happiness as much as anyone else. It would be horrible to just let her sink into despair all alone. Mosh is really coming into her own. I'm enjoying this a lot immensely. Mosh, I need to go back to Salem. I can't stay here. I just can't help but worry. Are you going to leave to go see Lavinia? Yes, I guess you saw right through me, didn't you? I'll go with you. There are still things I want to look into in town. I'll ask Senpai for permission and to have someone else come along. I think Nezha would be a good choice. Oh yes, I love Nezha. She tells me all sorts of wonderful things about worlds I've never heard of. Yes, as far as I'm concerned, they're all wonderful senpais. So, we're all senpai, huh? I can take that. See you later, Mosh, and be careful. I will please take care of Senpai while I'm gone, Robin. Sure thing. Me, Master, and Cersei will handle things. Not sure splitting the party is the smartest move, but also not sure what else we can do. We can't exactly have Matahari and not Tatuba out and about when everyone thinks they're dead. So they're staying behind at the forest safe house. Damn it, Frenchie, of all the times for you to bail on us. Sensei knows what he's doing. Guess you're right. But man, still a right bell end. A right bell end, huh? Alright, let's get ourselves over to the town center. Time's speeding up here, right? I can still run while carrying you both. Oh. Hey, put me down. I don't need any man to carry me. Judge Hopkins is a busy man. He only just escaped a dire threat to his life last night. Yeah. Ow, my damn nose. So in these dangerous times, we are not letting anyone suspicious near that house. You've gotta be kidding me. No, end of discussion. By the way, you lot had better not have gone and buried that condemned woman's body in the town graveyard. We may have more important things to worry about than proper burials just now, but that doesn't mean the village is going to forget what you've done. You asked me you should burn that body. Only proper things to do for a witch. Sentence off his damn rocker. I regret that I will not be able to accompany you for the time being. Nor can I share what I have learned while I have been away, as it is a matter of utmost secrecy. What a load of crap. This is quite the pickle, isn't it? Ha 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 ha. How is this funny? We can't let this slide, Master. I think he's lost sight of what we're supposed to be doing here. I can't believe I was seeing either. If I were you, I wouldn't have hesitated to use a command cell to remind him who's boss. You could have turned him into a leaper and had a limb or two fall off, or even just made him into a bigger pig. Then again, in his case, maybe a Magalicia sheep pig would suit him better. Or maybe even a white-horned owl. He 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 he. You did manage something though, right, Robin? Well, more or less. I am an old hand when it comes to these kinds of squabbles. Huh? I see. So you slipped Sanson a note explaining what's going on, did you? Well, he should at least have enough information to keep us all on the same page. Nice job, Matcha. Oh good, it's you. Would you mind coming with me, please? You're the old man we met at the tavern. That's right, and there's trouble brewing there right now. Don't tell me there's more ghouls. No, it's not them. It's the sailors. They're out of control. What? Okay, I will be right back. I need to go get my drink. My coffee cup full of brandy. Boy, be drinking. Social drinking. I don't drink crazily. Oh, this is good though. You see, I don't like normal hard liquor, but I like I like making new stuff. So I basically boiled apples and lemons and poured it with this gentleman jack or brandy and made this drink. So it tastes really good. It's like sour and sweet and alcoholic at the same time. So this is actually pretty good. Didn't Nessa stir up some more trouble? No, it can't be her this time. She wouldn't do that with children around. Let's just forget about it, Master. Nothing newsworthy about sailors getting in drunken brawls. Sailors? Those would be the men of the sea you mentioned before, right? I see, so there's a harbor here. Very clever of the demon god pillar, I got to say. Come on, Dante, let's go. Hurry it up already, Tug Tug. This is interesting. What is she doing? You mean you have an innate resistance to the demon god pillars? I didn't think that was even possible for a servant. Hey, flattery will get you everywhere. If you want to keep talking me up, by all means, go ahead, hee hee. So now that everyone else is gone and it's just us here, could I talk with you about something just between us? What is it? You made a conscious choice to stay here, didn't you? If you really wanted to go back to the village, you could have figured out a way. You chose to stay behind though. You stay behind because, unlike the others, you don't trust me. That was a very wise decision. I see you're as perceptive as the stories say. Yes, you're exactly right. The fact that you spend so much time around Mr. Carter alone is enough for me to have my doubts. But that's not the only reason. I also had a personal interest in you. I wanted to know what was behind the strange feeling I had when I performed as you in our play a few days ago. Okay, this is definitely getting interesting. So I wish they would have this conversation with the master around so that he can actually learn something. Kind of feels like he's being thrown in the wayside here. Hee hee, I would have liked to have seen that play for myself. It's not exactly accurate to say I have a resistance to demon god pillars as such. What I do have is human and demon god blood running through my veins, so it's not that I'm not affected, it's that I affect others. My father was human, but my mother was a jinn, and who came from the desert. So, you're half human, half jinn? Not a demon, a jinn. But I guess in this sense the jinn would be classified as a demon, kinda. Elemental, holy spirits, demon gods, jinn, these beings may have different names, but in reality they're all the same thing. Oh, once I focus my attention on a specific place, it becomes impossible to make vague or otherwise ill-defined deals and agreements there. In essence, I create a kingdom of Sheba, where my word is law wherever I go. The bounded field that makes up this safe house is no exception. So, your bounded field's been taken control then. The Queen of the Southern Kingdom. I've read about you in the Bible, of course. I've even heard some sermons that say your kingdom was actually the lost garden of Eden. Much as I'd like to say it was, I'm afraid that's giving me too much credit. I mean, if that was true, I'd have to be a messenger from God or something. Are you sure? I think it would suit you wonderfully. Just like this Salem is an anti-Eden. A place where hearts praying for happiness are twisted into doubt and suspicion, leading to terrible crimes. We have to stop it no matter what. Queen of Sheba, now's your chance to tell me everything you know, or even just your best guess about this demon god pillar and what it's trying to accomplish here in Salem. You showed up right when Mosh and the rest of us were in danger, as if you'd planned it. Be honest, you can see the future, can't you? That's why Chaldea's observation lens is named after you, isn't it? Sometimes revealing the future can change what may happen and make some things more likely than others. Part of the reason I ended up failing is because I held on to too much knowledge, too many secrets. So that's what you mean when you say you didn't want to make an enemy of us, right? The trap that's been laid here in Salem is frighteningly cunning. Sharing information about it would put me in danger too, so I'd really rather not. I've already died, not just once but twice. Nothing scares me anymore, so please. Ears twitching. That is so cute. Alright. But I can't tell you for free. I am the Queen of Sheba after all. Huh? Are you serious? I was hoping you could tell me about a certain man, one that only those who have been in Chaldea would know. Specifically, your memories of him from when he was human. Her boyfriend, she wants to know about her boyfriend. Or, I mean, her husband. Is that all you want? Yes, of course. I'd be happy to. Teehee. Now I see. So, it was your feelings for him that had an effect on our play. I suppose so. Oh, this is so embarrassing. She wants to know more about Romany. The hell's with the gallows? I was hoping I'd never have to come here again. Abby over there. Oh my. There she is, right by the hill. Thank you, Nessa. Mosh, would you mind waiting here, please? And off she goes. That white hair. It must be Lavinia. I wonder what she's doing here. This place stinks of blood, but I do not sense evil, not now. That captain at a wharf just now. Much more monstrous look to him. I suppose everyone's different in their own way. Lavinia! I've been looking everywhere for you. What happened to you? Your hands are filthy. What do you want? I just met a man named Captain Alden at the wharf. He told me you've been staying with him at the harbor inn and that you'd gone to stop by your home. We looked for you there too, but we couldn't find you, so we came here. That isn't his real name. His real name is Captain Marsh. He's from the South Seas. He's been friends with my family for a long time. I was cleaning up my house. Captain Marsh said I should mortgage it by next week. It'll belong to the bank. I think it's mortgage. Yeah, I think he said mortgage. Huh? But were you kicked out of your home too, Abby? Hehehe. Serves you right. That said, I'm sure they'll rebuild your home in no time. And you won't have any trouble finding a place to stay. Don't worry about me. Lavinia, about your family. I don't want to hear it. I see you're still with the trope. You didn't tell them our secret, did you? No, I promise I'd never tell a soul. Besides, they're just visiting Salem. They're better off not knowing anyway. Abigail, have you ever thought about leaving Salem? Captain Marsh said he'd take us anywhere. Jamestown, Barbados, anywhere. Leave Salem, you mean with you? Yes. We can leave here and go somewhere far away. I don't know where, but somewhere. How could we possibly do that? We're just children. Are you worried about the fair? Don't be. My family's given Captain Marsh lots and lots of gold, enough to buy a dozen ships. We've already more than paid for 2 small passengers. And he won't turn you away, I promise. So I want you to decide right now. Right now? I can't. Uncle still isn't back yet, and besides, the weather's been so bad that no ships have been able to sail for. That doesn't matter. Captain Marsh would never ever wreck his ship. I promise you, we can leave Salem safely. But he only is willing to bring the 2 of us on board. You can't tell the truth about this. I'm sorry, Lavinia, but I just can't. I can't leave Salem no matter what. I see. Then I guess this is goodbye. Lavinia. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry about you and your family. I don't even know how I could begin to apologize. I don't forgive you, but I accept your apology. Will you still be my friend no matter how far away you go? Friends? We were never friends. Yes, we were, and you're still my friend. No, I'm not. It doesn't matter what you say. You're still my friend. Thank you. I love you, Lavinia. I can't breathe, Abby. She's blushing. Goodbye, Lavinia. Goodbye, Abby. I knew you would say that. He. Grandfather? I will fulfill our family's wish, I promise. Lagatha. Yagadna. Well, that's not good. She was basically conjuring the freaking outer gods, or she was conjuring Cthulhu. And we're going to the waft. The 4th knot. Apply the invincible and begin the battle with 30% yourself. No. Let's see now. Trying to figure out which are the ones that I can actually, which ones are the best to use. Because it's always interesting. I mean, it's always like difficult to choose which ones I want to use the most. So instead of cost, let's go with level. Oh. Let's see. I could have sworn. Well, the bus is nice and stuff. No, she's more of a. Let's see. She's more of an arts card. So where are my arts card ones? Ah, there it is. Arts card. Give her the arts card. Here. And let's try something a little different. Number of hazard strength by 8. Increase physical strength and critical rates. Quick attacks, all quick attacks, all quick attacks. Increases critical rate by 10%, and that arts card effectiveness, number of phantasm strength for this. Okay, this should work. Oh wow, this is really bad. I don't want to be hanged. Don't be stupid. We ain't pirates. If we try to steal the ship, we'll be tossed in the clink faster than ye can say David Jones. Oh there, master. Watch yourself. Hey, could you maybe not shoot stray bolts everywhere? I swear, not an ounce of self-control. This is why sailors just plain don't deserve to have normal human intelligence, you know. That's a terrifying thing to say. Okay, let's wipe the floor with them. I said we get it, thanks. Anyways, I'm gonna try and cool things off here. Hey there, kids. What seems to be the trouble? You're not trying to dine and dash on this fine establishment, are you? Terrible manners that. Huh? Oh, it's ye again, Robin. We ain't dining and dashing nowhere. So ye haven't your resident child actor with ye this time, eh? She's a cutie, that's for sure. Wish I could have seen a play with her in it. I bet she'd be great for a comedy or errors or something. Child actor, comedy. It's okay. I'm patient. I can listen to men talk and not get angry all the time, yes. I prefer the other lady with the fake pointy ears myself. I got a grander town. She seems down on her luck, but she was prim and proper, and there were sexy about her. Something sexy about her. You must be talking about Media. If only he knew they were the same person. Aha, I see what be going on here. You must be that lady's daughter. And you're wearing that getup to make you look taller so ye can be just like her. Ain't that right, you little runt? Here's some nice warm milk for you. Go on, drink it up. And patience gone. I'm going to open up a butcher shop and fresh pigs is about to be on the menu. Easy now. Just let her. I see, so that's what started the squabble. This one there has been having nightmares every night, and that one's got banged up real good when those monsters attacked. We'd like nothing better than to leave, but the firm ain't giving us permission. They took one look at our Epping cargo and told us we got to pay a ton maritime insurance on the lot. But if we paid it, we'd lose so much money we'd be better off throwing the whole lot overboard. So that's why you tried to get the tavern owner to lend you enough to cover it, as if he has that kind of money. Still, I do understand how you feel. Like you do. We're sick of this godforsaken town. Is it really stormy out there on the open sea? How do we know the firm ain't pulling a fast one on us? So, as you can see, we're all at the end of our ropes. If only we had some sort of diversion. So, you're fine with Neza, but not with Cersei here, huh? Gotcha. No wonder drinking isn't cheering them up. Now, just calm down there, sailors. Rushing a boat out to sea never went well for anyone. Fortunately, I think this sort of thing is right up the Dante Yeager Company's alley, am I right? I guess a play what could help them relax. Can't say I see what's in it for us, but I guess we may as well now that we've come this far. Besides, Cersei's on board for whatever reason, so there's that. Hee, don't worry. I've got just the story for the occasion. Problem is, we need at least 2 women for the female parts. I could have you play the other one, Dante Yeager, but I don't know how well that will go over with the boat boys. So I guess I'll just have to play both female parts myself. Lucky I'm so good at disguises. Right, Cersei here is actually a master of disguise. Is that so? That sounds fascinating. Great, I can't wait. Okay then, now that that's decided, you there, get this mess cleaned up right away. What are you, a bunch of drunk getting smashed in an alleyway? Come on, tighten up those bandanas. Huh? Are we gonna be part of this play too? At last, my stage debut. Just goes to show you there's no telling what life's got in store. No back talk. Exactly, it's time you put those muscles of yours to work for something besides fighting. If Cersei wasn't so short, she might have a motherly. Land ho. Oh my. So, we've finally reached the island I've been seeking. After embarking from home of Claudette's, sailing against the Black Sea and making my way through the many islands of the archipelago, I finally arrived. I've lost count of how many boats I've taken to get here. What a long journey it's been. Young miss, you didn't say anything about this. The map you gave me led us right to the island of Area. That's right. Didn't I tell you? There's a goddess living here. A goddess? You gotta be pulling me leg. Any sailor worth his salt knows not to come near the islands. Not a single man who's set foot there has ever returned. Is that so strange? Maybe that's because it's such a wonderful place that nobody wants to leave. Besides, the goddess who lives there is my aunt. I've traveled all this way just so I could pay her a visit. Yeah, you mean you're the witch's niece? Are you serious? I thought ye were just a beautiful traveling apprentice. Apprentice priestess. You tricked us. Huh? A witch? That's right, young miss. Everyone says that island is the home to a witch who killed any sailor she sees. There ain't no way she's a goddess. You sailors certainly are superstitious, aren't you? True, she may be a witch, but that doesn't mean she isn't a good witch, right? A good witch? Ha! As if there were any such things. They ended up throwing me overboard onto the beach. I guess this counts as making land, but how am I going to get back to Kalkis now? This island is certainly much bigger than I thought. Oh, I hear something rather ominous. I wonder if that's the welcome wagon. No, it looks like this wagon isn't very welcoming at all. It's amazing how Christians call deities witches just because. Christian iconography witchify everything, even though the person hardly was a witch. Oh, this will be fun. Dragon Tooth Warriors. And I can't drink the rest of my drink because it's cold now. Surprisingly, the drink I made isn't really all that tasty if it's not warmed. But it's definitely tasty when it is warm. Such a waste. Now I'm sad. I don't even drink hard anyway though, so it's fine. Get your money, black man, black man.
Hi.
Ooh, get your money. Get your money, black man. Yeah. Oh. Hi. Yeah. She should have been like, I don't know why you guys are worrying about it. The fact that you guys have had a safe journey there should tell you that the witch is not bad. That's all I had to say. If she was bad, she'd have eaten your boat already. Well, the sea would have swallowed your boat already. But it didn't. They'd be like, they could say, oh, but that's because she's on the boat. But I'm just like, do you really think that a witch wouldn't be able to protect her even if she was on the boat that she was being synced on? I don't think so, dude. So your excuses do not work here. Here we go. And this should just finish the fucker off. That's strange. There's no one here. I could have sworn I saw a ship pass by. I guess it must have left as soon as it arrived. Oh, it looks like my female intruder wards are going off. Oh, over there. That must be her. A visitor, But who is she? Huh? I never seen you before in my life. And I don't need any more women around here. I've already got enough housemaids. Oh, Auntie, don't be silly. It's me, remember? Auntie? Just how much older than you do you think I am? Oh, so you don't like being called Auntie? In that case, what about Lady Aunt or Exalted Aunt? I'm especially partial to Auntie Pansy myself. It's Cersei. My name is Cersei and I own this entire island. So unless you want to be turned into a lizard, you better start calling me that. Okay, Auntie Cersei. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I have an official letter for you from my father, the King of Colchis. My name is Media. Thank you for having me. Media. And you're the crown princess of Colchis? You mean you're that blockhead, his auntie's daughter? 80's daughter? Yes, that'd be 80's daughter. They could have gone, they could have continued that, but I guess they just wanted to drop the parts. Get your money. Get your money, black man. Black man. Money, get your money, black man. Get your money. Hey, black man. This is America. Don't get you slipping it. Get your money. 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 Let's try something. Increases. Wait, this one increases critical strength and begin the battle with normal phantasm at 50%. Buster effectiveness. My mansion is just up ahead, along with my altar to Hecate. Hee. The altar is my pride and joy, you know. I would love to see it, Auntie. I said, don't call me Auntie, not unless you want to end up a newt. I'm sorry, I guess I'm still a little lightheaded from my long boat trip. I hate to say this about your father, but King Hades is a painfully mediocre man. Of all our demigod siblings, he was the only one without any talent or accomplishments to his name. And being king was pretty much the only choice he had left. I see, as much as I wish I didn't agree, I suppose I do. Is that true of your younger sister, Aunt Pasiphae? Wait. Pasiphae, right? Too? I only met her once before she was wedded to King Minos of Crates. But I remember her being very beautiful. King Minos must be a happy man indeed, I suppose. Those grr. I guess she's not happy about that. That lazy good-for-nothing Pasiphae was way more god than human. She was always the prettiest and she had the most natural talent for magic. And she's a lazy about apparently. But she never wanted to actually put any effort into anything. Well, if you're that beastie, why would you ever need to? So, Media, make sure you don't end up like your stupid dad or your lazy aunt. You need to study hard and keep polishing your skills. You can't rest on the laurels of your natural beauty and innate talent forever. And whatever you do, don't ever end up as just another trophy for some man to trot out when it's convenient. Ouch. That's harsh, but I can see where she's coming from there. But that's definitely a bit harsh. That doesn't sound so bad to me. I bet it doesn't. Jesus Christ, children. By the way, Medio, what brings you to my island anyway? If all you wanted was to deliver my brother's letter, you could have just sent it by pigeon. In fact, let me open it up and read it for myself. Oh yes, you see. Oh, are those piglets? Rustling paper. Alright, letter. Let's see what you got to say. Hey, stop that, piglets. Leave my niece alone or I'll roast you for lunch myself. Ay, 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 ay. Oh, are these your pet pigs, Auntie? They're so round and plump and adorable. Oh, hee, that tickles. What the? He wants you to train as a priestess on my island? What the hell was that dullard thinking? I don't do apprentices. That's right. That's actually why I'm here. The king of Colchis hopes that I will one day take over the shrine of Hecate. And he wants me to show you the ropes? Forget it. Find some other sucker. So your answer is no, and you won't change your mind? Hell no! Oh, I'm never taking on an apprentice as long as I live. My island, my rules. Everybody's getting the YOLO roll, huh? Painbreaker version 2. God, don't go pointing a weapon at me, especially when you don't even telegraph the attack. Master Cersei. My father may be a half-wit, good-for-nothing dullard and with nothing to his name but the golden fleece. Okay. Okay. Hey, even I wouldn't go that far. But he still cares deeply about other people and I respect him. I believe he sent me here because he was worried about you and how you never leave your island. Though I'm sure he was too embarrassed to say so in as many words. Yep, that's a brother for you. Always worried about your siblings doing nonsense. Did you perhaps have a bad breakup? Is that why you shut yourself away? Shut up! Come with me. So, this is Hecate's altar. Listen to me very closely, Media. If you insist on becoming my apprentice, I will not treat you like my niece anymore. You must prove yourself worthy by taking on trials of my choosing, here before Hecate's own altar. Besides, did you really think you could set foot on the Great Witch's Island without paying a price? If you can't pass these trials, I'll turn you into a six-headed monster. Very well. Well, honestly, I was just thinking I would like to see how strong my future master is for myself. Hee hee. That's what I'd like to hear. Alright, let's get started. Yes, Auntie. I see this must be the first trial you have in mind. A few creatures. What is this YOLO? While we're sitting over here waiting for this thing to load. Jesus fucking Christ. I don't understand why this is taking so long to load, but yeah, it's actually taking forever to effing load.
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
承知いたしました。あらあらま、承知いたしました。せい。いいぜ。それ。承知いたしました。
いいとも。
I'm just gonna crush these assholes.
それ。
痛いですか
No mercy.
Hmm? いいとも。
了解。押し切ります。
それ。
Oh, my nose hurt.
お望みのままに。
落ち着いて。
あらあらまあまあ。
それ。
痛いですか
はい。
あらあらまあまあ。
Let's see how much the actual damage we can do here.
痛いです。
What? Masha almost killed that thing.
ステータスアップ。これで
I'm
耐え
kind
ま
of
す。
upset now because I wanted her to kill it.
いいとも。
あらあらまあまあ。ええ、あなたの刃ですもの。
どうかな。
せい。ええ、あなたの刃ですもの。せい。
Okay, just one more. Yeah, you luck. And here we go. Time to obliterate Miss Cersei here. The retainers of Gozo Tenno. Tenmo Kai Kai. Damn, we broke her.
星の宇宙に物見のうてな楽園の端から君に聞かせよう罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン
理解した理解したそれ
お任せ夢のように片付けよう
手すさびのようなものですが承知いたしました
いいとも
Here we go.
どうかな
We did a good amount of damage, and now she's going to attack. Let's see. Let's actually see if she's gonna actually be able to turn us into pigs. Would be interesting. That's gonna be interesting.
待たせたね私の愛しいピグレットたちさあ暴れのみ頓食せよメタボピグレット痛いのが好きかい
Oh shit, she turned Marsh into a pig. Well, it matters not, because I'm still gonna obliterate her.
承知いたしました
But she did manage to turn Marsh into a pig. Yeah, I know. Turn them into bacon. But Marsh is still safe, so it's all good.
戦とはやはり荒々しいものなのですね
Whew. Well, that was interesting. We still got some to go though. Let's see what the witch has in store for her little niece now. Phew! Alright, a promise is a promise. I kind of had a feeling about you after seeing how you handle yourself on the beach. But it's clear now that you're talented for spell weaving is one of a kind. Your talent for spell weaving. Tee hee hee. I say that tickles. Do these piglets have names? Excuse me, I'm talking here. Alright, we'll start your training tomorrow. I'll be focusing primarily on medical herbs. It's the foundation that will teach you all about natural processes. Medical herbs? I kinda prefer summoning arts myself. I'd really love to summon about a dozen sharp toy. They look just like posable statues. It's adorable. How long will it take to complete this training? Will it take more than 3 days? 3 days? More like 6 months. Ugh, I can see I got my work cut out for me. Ah, well, I guess for today I can treat you to some witch forge. That sounds great. Thank you, Auntie Cersei. She's gonna annoy about that again. You really don't change for anything, huh? That's maybe a child for you. Maybe a lily for you, I mean. You have got my brother's thick skin and my little sister's naivety. Hee hee. What a cute little story. So what do you think? Is she blushing? Still, this is hard to say. I did like the parts with the skeletons though. It reminds me of a story I've heard before. I like the skeleton fight too. You heard a story like that before? Interesting. Can you pretend to be this Lily again, please? We have a pervert. Oh god. We definitely have a pervert. I thought it was good. Skeletons kind of stole the show, huh? Let's try. Oh, our powers are actually bone dry again. Well, it really doesn't matter. You certainly turned your friends away rather briskly, Sanson. Pitiful, I can see right through you. Did you really think you could curry favor with me now at this point? For an actor, your performance is rather abysmally transparent. Indeed, I'm not certain I succeeded at putting on an act at any point in my life, but I have always followed my principles wherever they may lead me. I am grateful to you for keeping me by your side, and I do not believe I have betrayed my master. Right now, here in Salem, order itself is on the verge of collapse. Whatever the devil is plotting, I cannot permit him to further his ends by allowing you to die. I suppose I too owe you my thanks. I doubt we have made it through that last attack with the inexperienced constables and villagers alone. It was only thanks to your swordsmanship that we survived. Where did you learn to fight? Were you once a mercenary? I used to be an executioner before I joined the Dante Jaeger's company. It was my job to behead the condemned. Is that so? That sounds like something out of an ancient royal court, or merely cruel, barbaric customs. You just hung 2 people and you're talking about cruel, barbaric customs. Says pirates are known for mysterious stories of treasures, bones, and curses, so it's not much of a surprise that they got their, well, I mean, if that got their attention, right? Thank you, Kevin. Why, it says, why do such a thing? Surely the heads, once separated from their owners, could confess no sins. A quick beheading lets the condemned die free of pain and suffering. Nonsense. Suffering is what ultimately leads to truth. Do you know who I am, Sensen? As I recall, your fellow company members have addressed me as Witchfinder General. In that sense of the word, yes, I do know who you are, and that you came here all the way from England. I see. Well, no matter. It is not as though I were trying to keep it a secret. And the certificate I brought with me from the governor of Massachusetts is genuine. However, I would be a liar if I claimed that I felt I truly belonged here. The governor should be dealing with the natives up north right now. I doubt he is anywhere in Boston. So it's strange that he granted you this authority so quickly. If you had just arrived in England, you should know about the massacre of Glenoscos, do you not? But you do not. Your Honor, you are clearly not like the other villagers. Could it be that, like me, you are actually a... Be silent. Don't you dare try to trick me, Charles Henry Sensen. It doesn't matter what I am. I will see my God-given duty fulfilled regardless. You're a psychopath. As long as I draw breath, I will not suffer a single witch to set foot outside this place. Yes, Your Honor. Haha. What a stiff, gloomy man you are. Why not have a swig of rum and loosen up a bit? Why don't you have a swig of rum and loosen up a bit? I gotta drink this. Speaking of rum. For some reason, cold liquor doesn't excite me as much as warm liquor does. No thank you, I'm still on duty. Suit yourself. I knew it. Even Hopkins himself has doubts about this situation. Yet he's still attempting to fulfill his mission. That is not an act of madness. He is sincerely attempting to redeem himself in his own way, almost as if he were a servant. Wait. A Holy Grail war does not stop until the casualties have shed enough blood to fill the Grail. Cheers. Oh. Yeah. Not even he can stop these executions any longer. Someone will be chosen to die. And yet, we came to this accursed land of our own accord. No, that's wrong. We were invited here, and it was not a demon god pillar that invited us. A demon god pillar would never invite anyone from Chaldea, or if they did, they would never kill them for no reason. What are the gallows meant to grant in this land? Salvation? No. Despair. Oh, yes, incidentally. What do you want now, old man? This morning I received some valuable information pertaining to the devil's whereabouts. Is that that book? I presume its contents are concerned with the devil. Let's see. Larederion. The Book of Ebon. You gotta be kidding me. Hold on a second. The Book of Ebon. It is a H.P. Lovecraft book, also known as the Liber Levionis or the Livre de Ebion. It is a grimoire by the magical Ebion of Muthian. The book was passed down by secret cults to the present day. Never printed until the 20th century, there are many editions which vary widely from tablet to scrolls. So, taking off this for a minute, this book is very important to H.P. Lovecraft. Jesus Christ, this is a powerful grimoire too. Let me see, what does it hold? Its symbol is interesting. The Book of Ebon, that strangeness and rareness of occult forgotten volumes, is said to have come down through a series of men-form translations from a prehistoric origin written in the lost language of the Hyperborea. Okay. That's interesting. It says, indeed, the Book of Ebon contains tales of heretical gods and contains about and details about the devil's way of life. No, it doesn't talk about the devil. The devil is not even on par with these creatures. These creatures are way worse. It is in essence a grimoire of heretical spells. Heretical spells. Yes, it is. It is also used in rituals to summon the devil. The girl who brought it in openly admitted to that crime. She informed me that she and the other girl had conducted one such ritual together. Indeed, she confessed to me directly that she had sullied her hand in satanic ceremonies. A girl? Lavinia Whately. She brought the book to me and turned herself in. What's more, she told me that her conspirator is the one who helped her to conceal this crime, and continued to reside in Salem, hiding her shame and sin, is Abigail Williams. Huh? Well, that isn't good. No. Poor Abby. She's still moaning in her sleep. I hope she's okay. Is she saying something? There have been many dreadful things happening every day. I wish we could do more for her. Dante Yeager, Mosh. Could I have a word with you? Out here, if you don't mind. I'd hate to wake Abigail up when she needs peace and quiet. Earlier today, Matahari and I exchanged several pieces of information. I would say traded, but yes, we did. I found it to be a very fruitful exchange. Now, first off, there's something I'd like to ask you, Mosh. I'm told you studied Salem's history thoroughly before embarking on this race shift. That's right. I assisted Matahari with her preparations and focused on the witch trials for my own. There was a list of Salem residents among the documents, so I also memorized that. Can you recall that list now that you're in this bounded field? Yes, I can definitely see it more clearly now. Whenever I tried to recall it in Mr. Carter's house, my head would feel sort of hazy. So I couldn't actually remember any of it at all. I didn't even think anything of it at the time. All I had was a vague feeling that something wasn't right. Alright then, is Abigail on that list? Yes, she is. She was one of the most important people during the trials. I knew it. I'm sorry, Senpai. I wish I could have been more helpful. At any rate, I know what you're trying to say. But it was only when I was walking around the village today that I finally realized something. Most of the other residents' names aren't on the list I memorized. Some people had names that only resembled the names on this list. That said, most of those names are fairly common in Great Britain. Say, Mosh, do you think we've been made to reenact Salem's witch trials? No, I don't. Things are progressing completely differently here. So, I don't think we were being forced to perform them by some external power or anything like that. What about Carter? What's Abby's uncle's role in this and all this? I don't know. All I can say is most of the others that named Rudolph Carter wasn't on the list of Salem's residents. Randolph. If anything, I think the Queen of Sheba may know more about him from her time as Tituba. I'm sorry. But when I was Tituba, I really believed he was my new master taking over Abigail's parents. I never had a doubt. Well, we did come to the village as traveling performers. By definition, we were much less bound to define roles. Tituba can't help it if her own role was so restrictive as to limit her consciousness more than others. Right? I like to think I was pretty capable as far as servants go personally. Then it's pretty much going the way I expected. You mean you suspect Abby? But she defended you so passionately during the trial. Shh. We'll wake Abby up. Oh, I'm sorry. Even so, we still need to be on guard around her. The next thing we need to confirm is what to do about her, Master. Senpai. What do you think, Queen of Sheba? I don't begrudge Miss Abby anything. But when I think about what happened to me, well, to Tuba, I have to say we should be keeping a close eye on her as possible for her safety and ours. What, are you kidding me with that? It's obvious Hopkins we ought to be worried about, right? Yes and no. Yes, I will add you. I will add you, Kevin Trudge, when I get the chance to. Seriously, what are we gonna do about that guy? He's even won that damn idiot turncoat of a Frenchie over to his side now. If that doesn't put us over a barrel, I don't know what does. What about you, Mosh? I want to keep Abby safe. I want to treat her like any other villager as long as possible. If we start suspecting an innocent girl like her and all we have is a bunch of coincidences and circumstantial things, it'll just make things worse. If we just decided she's a witch for no good reason, she's not a witch, more like she's... Alright. I think that would be the point when we... Whoa, what? When we let our fears control us. Just like what happened in Salem during the real witch trials. I'm sorry. I don't have any right to say things like that when I couldn't even do my own job right. I'm glad you were honest with us. I'll admit that finding witches is an important factor here in Salem. But I still think we should be more worried about the judge running this town and the jackass who sided with him. Well, golly gee, Robin, you really hate Sanson, don't you? Fine by me. The next time you see him, you just go nuts and really let him have it. Fight to the death if you want. The hell? Help, somebody! We've got a witch in our mix. Robin, be quiet. I'm glad Nez actually said something. He's an idiot. Nah, Abby. Ada. I sense evil. Great. I love hearing evil. Wait, I love having an evil radar. Where is it now? It comes from the village. There are many of them. I'll come with you. Don't want to get rusty after all. If worst comes to worst, I'll pretend to be a ghoul myself. Just make sure you don't burn me up too, okay? Okay, everyone, let's do this. Abby, she's got a terrible fever. There's a ghost here. It's flying after me, trying to get me. Ah. A ghost? I give up. I can't walk anymore. Go on, save yourself. Oh, there's the ghost. Ah, demons. Demons are coming over the roofs. It's possessing me. Oh God, it's so cold. I'm freezing. Go away, ghost. Get out of here. Ah, stay back. I said stay back. This is crazy. Let's see. Not a ghost, something much more worse. Yeah, I just, like I said. Let's see. Ghost A, B, and Terror Ghost. What the fuck? Okay. These are creatures from Lovecraft nightmares. I want to see what directly comes out of this book. The book was passed down by a secret code. No, they still don't tell you what the hell you will summon with that damn book. I don't think that's the specific book you use to summon Yakuza though. Actually, hold on a second. There we go. The hell did that thing do?
どうかな。
Yo, much. Okay, here we go. Hold on. That is a demon or a daemon or whatever the hell they want to say it like.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
おかくもどうぞ。ご命令とは承知
Raiko is
しました。
perfect for dealing with demons.
来たれ四天王。いいえ、五頭天皇の紳士たち。参ります。五王将来、天皇開会。痛いですか。いいです。ごめん。
もう王の話をするとしよう。
あらあらまあまあ。
私は最悪の席に立つ。
星の宇宙に物見のウテカ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。
From the four corners of
罪なき
paradise.
者のみ通るがいい。ガーデンオブ
Only
ア
those
バロン。
only those free of sin may pass. Garden of Avalon.
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
お役に立てましたか。それは何よりです。
Hmm. Friends. Ode. Kazuya. I don't. Who was Kazuya? Was he someone I met before? Let's see. He's someone with an interesting retrospective deck. I'm mad that he has these two like this before me though. Damn, and he only has a 10 mosh. Like, dude, work on your mosh. Don't remember him. Lord Tom. I don't remember this person here. Zetha, don't remember them. And I guess that's it for now. So let's see. Search friend. Okay, let's see. 207 608 349. Krusnik. Oh, that's an interesting name you have there. Well, my buddy Krusnik, welcome aboard the Dante Yeager Company. The fourth knot. Ah, somebody save me! There are monsters everywhere! What the? Well there, if it ain't hey Dante Yeager and comrades, looks like you're in a spot of trouble. The sailors from the wharf. Your play may be duller than winter days. Might duller in a windless day at sea, but that don't mean I'm gonna let your cute little actress bite the dust. Call me little again and I'll turn you into a literal pig. This is the end. Our village is done for. I told you to be careful, Gramps. This is such a friggin' pain. We are still outnumbered. These enemies are strange. Handling them difficult. Nezra really doesn't speak proper English. Proper sentences, I should say. Get your money. Man. Ugh. Envious ghouls and normal ghouls.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。了解。押し切ります。あらあらまあまあ。
お望みのままに。ふん。
Ill-timbered moans.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
お望みのままに。
For the 90 and the 100.
落ち着いて。
どうかな。
やー。
お望みのままに。
承知いたしました。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。せい。 承知いたしました。了解。あら
押し切ります。
まあまあせいやー痛いですか？
That was the most disgusting sound I ever heard in my life.
お望みのままに。
承知いたしました。ええ、あなたの刃
どうか
ですもの。せいまだ倒れません。了解。
お
押し切
望みの。
ります。
どうかな。
承知いたしました。あらあらまあまあ。
いいとも。
Another demon.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
手すさびのようなものですね。お覚悟どうぞ。ご命令と
I'm
あ
a
ら
Fiat
承
nigga
知いた
with
しま
sound
した。あらあら
cutlery.
まあまあ。
Get your money.
五王将来
Get your money,
天
black
皇
man.
開会
Black man.
矮小ジッパシリアクタになるがいい。
痛いですか？
いいぜごめん。
手すさびのようなものですね。はい。ええ、あなたの刃ですもの。
王の話をするとしよう。
承知
There
い
we
たし
go.
ました。私は
This'll
最
work.
悪の席に立つ。
星の宇宙に物見のウテが楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。
That which heals all
宣言
wounds.
せよ、ロード・キャメロット。痛いですか？ええ、あ
お
なた
望みのままに。
了解。押し切ります。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こ
Hmm. Oh. Where the hustlers be, I'm a field nigga with Sean Cutlery. Well, that was easy and fast and simple, but we still have more. And here we are at the end of the fourth night. Hopefully this is the end of the fourth night, so I can go on to greener pastures. Now we have 176 Saint Courts with this little thing, this little number right here. It's time to put my lovely witch up front so she can just take out these fuck faces. Let's see. Increases attack. Noble Phantasm charged by 50%. There we go. Massachusetts Army Cavalry. Move aside, citizens. Make way. What's this? We're getting reinforcements now? Mr. Carter's on one of the horses. He must have brought them here. Hey, but against these, things like these, he's just leading more people to their death. Take aim! Fire a valley! Here, use these silver bullets. Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around. What difference is that going to? There's your answer, jackass. Hey, it worked! Alright, Professor. So now we just shoot them like any other enemy, huh? They're not that fast either. We can do this. Oh, give me a break with that nonsense. I wonder where the hell he found silver bullets, though. They're probably blessed silver. Blessed silver, which actually works. Hahaha. Actually, I think Malin would have done better, not with Merlin, but with Waver.
どうかな。
これはどう？
お望みのままに。
よくてよ。ええ。
どうかな。
これはどう？
はい、落ち着いて。
いいとも。
よくてよ。
どうかな。
残念。
Ah! Oh crap. That's not good.
指先一つで仕留めてあげる。
Well, luckily the Golden Fleece does that.
ええ。
お望みのままに。
よくてよ。残念。
Like, fuck. That tongue is just that tongue is going crazy right now.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
神明。
あまり使いたくはないのです。
王の話を
私は
するとしよ
最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード
Camelot. Here we go with this nonsense again.
術理摂理世のことあり、その晩鐘ルールブレイカー。
星の宇宙に物見の打てが楽園の端
Rule
か
the
ら君に聞かせ
breaker.
よ。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
指先一つで仕留めてあげる。ええ。
了解。押し切ります。
これはどう？
どうかな。
I'm going to let it build up to 300 this time percent. Foolish.
よくてよ。ええ。
お望みのままに。
残念。
どうかな。 この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。そう、お望みのままに。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
これはどう？
どうかな。
や
苦しんでもらおうかしら。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよ
あまり使いたくはないのです。よくてよ。そう。
Let's see.
術理摂理世のことあり、その晩鐘ルールブレイカー。絶望なさい。古竜記を。
まだ倒れません。神明、
あまり使い
What
たくはない
う。王の
foolishness.
話をするとしよう。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロードキャメロット。
Ah.
術理摂理世のことあり、その晩鐘ルールブレイカー。
星の宇宙に物見のウテが楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
はい。
よくてよ。そう。これはどう？
Nah.
まだ倒れません。
ええ。よくてよ。そう。絶望なさい。
どうかな。
あまり使いたくはないのですけど。
いいとも。どうかな。
術理摂理世のことその晩鐘ルールブレイカー。
どうかな。
指先一つで仕留めてあげる。あまり使いたくはない。よくてよ。そう。術理摂理 世のことはその晩鐘ルールブレイカー
What am I gonna say to me getting weaker?
これはどう
The more I use it.
コリュキオン
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
苦しんでもらおうかしらあまり使いたくよくてよええ
I spam Media's Nova Phantasm like fucking crazy.
術理摂理世のことはその晩鐘ルールブレイカー
That was fun.
敗者らしく逃げるように立ち去るのね
Abigail, where are you? Yeah. Abigail's staying with us now. Then she's all right. My blood froze when I saw what had happened to our house. I see. So you took care of my niece while I was away, Dante Yeager. I can't thank you enough. That's twice you saved the life of my only family. Well, you could have just asked me to watch over her. And that would have been it. Still, it's not time. Wait. It's not time to camp out in the woods. Fortunately, I know of a suitable vacant house we can use. It belongs to some acquaintances of mine. I wish I could ask them for permission, but given the circumstances, I think they'll understand. Is something wrong? You seem puzzled. Mosh? I agreed to take her with me as far as the village's exit. I thought she had headed back to town. Was that a cat? Meow. Oh, that's the cat we saw at the rough. I guess it must have been kicked out in all the commotion. Well, cats are messengers of the dead, so. God, hey! Keep that thing away from me. Stay back. Please don't. I didn't know you dislike cats. That is not what is at issue here. I hate cats too. They never cuddle up to you. And I hate how they're always using their cuteness to try and get their way. When Media was on my island, they'd always... At any rate, I'd like to go get Abigail as soon as possible. Hey, he ran off. Forget about him. He'll be fine. Stupid Sensen, he never did come back to help us. We really gotta do something about Sensen and Robin Hood's problems with each other. Here we go. The fifth knot. I wonder what this hatred is for that cat. A fog is rolling in. Oh, that's not good. I've played enough Persona to know what happens when a fog rolls in. Nothing good ever happens. Dawn Villager's house bedroom. I will be right back. I need to use the bathroom. Here we go with this nonsense. Hang on a second. Father. Oh shit, I think Abby's about to conjure something. That's not good. Shit. Only one left. Then the ultimate gate will open. Wonderful. He has already begun his descent within the depths of your mind. Well done, Whately. Soon, very soon now. Only one left. Well, it was easier to see whose freaking face that was. I see. That would make me quite the liar indeed. I appreciate your show of trust and sharing this with me, but frankly, what you're saying is preposterous. We can't trust what we perceive within this space. Reality itself is being distorted. This discussion is over. I feel crazier with every word I listen from you. If this is your way of rehearsing for one of your plays, then leave me out of it. You're telling me the year in the outside world is 2019, that everything here in Salem is artificial. I suppose the Harwin Divinity School where I teach the soldiers are brought back, and even Boston itself don't exist either then, No, it existed, just not in this timeline. Ridiculous. I've never heard anything so completely absurd in my life. What about all the monsters? That can't be normal. I admit that things have happened here that seem to defy explanation, and yes, there are the monsters. But those are only oddities when viewed through the lens of British common sense. Yeah, and British common sense is not something that you can actually hold a candle to. Wait. I don't want to say hold a candle to, because that means it's smarter. That's something that you can rely on. This is a Prius's land, so nobody talks about this. Indeed, most simply try to put it out of their minds. But the fact is, there is not just one single god in our world. Everyone knows that. I have lived among people of different countries in order to study these other gods. I also know that the Indians were worshipped their own strange and suspicious gods. I've seen a statue of a grotesque, obese goddess that was worshipped by a dark cult during the Qing dynasty. There are dreadful beings in ancient civilization. This mysterious new world in tombs buried under desert sand. Horrible, unspeakable things that exist in the vastness of the cosmos, to whom humanity is so insignificant as to be beneath even their circumstances. That is an H.P. Lovecraft specific line. Hold on. I'm about to take that real quick. I'm about to take this because that is a specific H.P. Lovecraft line. How Lovecraftian of him to say some nonsense like that. Horrible, unspeakable thing that exists in the vastness of the cosmos. Yeah, I just love this line. This is so interesting. Oh shit! One of the freaking things popped up. I need to buy new pads for this because my old pads are absolutely torn to shreds. This is taking forever. I just want this line real quick. Oh, there we go. Hang on a second. Let's see. Let's actually go. Dante Yeager, you hail from the Corinthians, if I'm not mistaken. Hail from the what now? No. I hail from America. Actually, I hail for Yuki. Perhaps you have heard of these esoteric religions that worship the dragon god that dwells in the seabed, in a seabed palace. Well, it wasn't a dragon god, but yeah. You mean Al-Gohan, the dragon king of the East Sea? Not that tough. Haha! You're talking about the great sea bees, the Seti. They got great toxin, but you can't get it any more now that they're all petrified. What, I wouldn't give for another batch? Would the two of you shut up for a moment? I'm used to hearing criticism from my fellow academics, and I do not mind if you think me a liar. You're not a liar, dude. We all know that those gods exist, but I won't have you filling Abigail's innocent mind with nonsense and madness. Oh, we're not telling her, that's for damn sure. Because telling her can have some disastrous effect. Okay, there we go. So let's see. Horrible, unspeakable, Horrible, unspeakable things that exist to whom humanity is so insignificant okay. It's time you learn the difference between fantasy and reality. Where are Abby's parents' graves? What's this all of a sudden? Leave. That's right, and there's the ghouls too. I've been wondering about the Williams resting place as well. Mr. Carter, I checked the town graveyard and neither your sister nor her husband were buried there. Abby didn't say anything about them either. That's because they don't have graves. Their bodies were never found, I'm afraid. Oh, their bodies were found. Well, somebody's body was found. I heard that sometimes something belonging to the deceased is buried in their stead if a body can't be recovered, but you didn't do that either. This is gonna drive me nuts. I can't even wear these without the freaking pads. Abigail seems to think that her parents were eaten by cannibals. Ew. What Native American would never... Wait, what Native Americans would never treat the dead like that? I've never seen evidence of that either, but this is the new world. Anything may happen here. That's definitely a Lovecraftian line too. I mean, that's definitely something H.P. Lovecraft thought too. Even now, my niece has nightmares about it. Lost corpses, ghouls. Who was the last one to see them alive? Abigail herself. Thank goodness she survived the attack. What a horrible tragedy. Yes, it is. I still can't begin to understand why my niece would deserve such horror in her life. Geez, I wonder why. What do you think? Man, oh man, I never seen such a thick fog before. It even began to suck through my coat. So freaking Robin's back. Hey, Master, can I talk to you for a second? You mean outside? Right. Matahari's been scouting things out here, and she just sent us a message. There's been more hangings. One last night and one before dawn today. Who did they execute? The inspectors of last night's riot, apparently. The instigators. Word has it they were an unpleasant bunch who were always going around fanning the flames of unrest. Or at least that's the official story now. No. They say these guys are considered ghosts? What? They say these guys were sending ghosts after them, that they'd been possessed by the devil, and that they intentionally instigated the riot last night. But really, they're just using this as an opportunity to get rid of people they never liked, or ones they were fighting with over property rights and such. And not only that, those sailors we met at the harbor were among the condemned. They say they killed the tavern owner just to get out of paying their tab. They helped us out a lot. You said it. They were good guys. They didn't deserve this. This is bad. I can't tell what's real and what's fake anymore. Yeah. If this is all part of our forced incarnation, maybe I've got no choice but to die too, like the Queen of Sheba did. Don't even joke about that. Yeah, sorry about that. I've been debating whether I should tell you this, but Matahari suggested assassinating Carter as a possible way out of this mess. For my part, I kept saying we need to do something about Hopkins ASAP, but Matahari apparently much more worried about Carter. What did the Queen of Sheba think? Don't know. She refused to comment. Did she at least give a reason? Nope, she wouldn't say anything, or rather, I don't think she could say anything. Think about it. She can see what's gonna happen in the future. Matahari confirmed as much, but even though she knew about the demon god pillar, she still couldn't use that to her advantage here in Salem. Her role as Tituba may have limited what she could do, but she still should have been able to do something. We know she exerts a lot of influence just by existing. Maybe that was the trap all along. I mean, if she was really a threat to the demon god pillars, it wouldn't have given her a role at all. So what I'm getting at here is, this is a heretical land filled with blasphemies and aposties. A place where even attempting to help only makes things worse, more twisted. A land forsaken by God where prayers just tumble out into an empty abyss. A heretical land. Yep, even the best of intentions backfire here. All they seem to get you is a noose around your neck. How can I be so sure, you ask? Well, it's not like I firmly belong to any part of history. As a servant, I'm basically just an actor with a personality made up of a bunch of different parts. Because we don't know if Robin Hood existed or not. But thanks to that, it's easier for me to step back and see the big picture than it is for pretty much anyone else. I'm still kind of guessing here, but I think if we end up losing our cool and resorting to violence to try and get this mess sorted out quickly, the foundation prompting up this fiction might crumble. It could wreck the whole plot, I guess. Actually, and this is another thing I'm going to write down. Quickly. The foundation robbing of this fiction. And I think the more crimes we rack up, the more power it might give to the demon god pillar. Right. And if that's not how it is, all we can do is go along with whatever he's got in mind. While we tried to figure out how to outsmart him. I wasn't able to stop any of the hangings. So we should fight fiction with performance. Huh? Yeah, I guess you could say it that way. I don't want to give the writer too much credit here for putting this all together. Here. But that might not be a bad way to go about it. Senpai, is Abby with you? The rabid Robin caught for us wasn't in its cage. I think it must have gotten out. I still got to drain the blood before we can eat it. Yeah. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I'd been going on for this long. This is an important lesson, people. Have patience. Important lesson is to have patience. Robin, you are slacking on lookout. The fog is so thick today, I can't help but worry. Well, we're at the 5th knot, which means the final knot is about to approach. No, we got the 6th knot next. Oh, no, we don't. No shit. I have to hurry to our secret place and remember the spell Lavinia taught me. Please settle down. I can't do this without you. Oh, thank goodness the monsters haven't been here. 2, 4, 6, good. The stones we used for a 6-sided star are just like we left them. Okay. I've got a silver knife, rope for binding, and here it is. My precious book of Ebon. It's all muddy from that storm. Sut typhoon. Thou art a sinner. Thou art the 6th knot. In this fertile land across the sea, the harvest we seek is our greatest pleasure. Hear our prayer. Thou art a sinner. Thou art the 6th knot. Ah, our Father, who art in heaven, let me speak thy name. Forgive the people of Salem their sins. Save the sinners who have lost their way. Ah, please, I beg you, please save this village. Please make it so Lavinia can smile and laugh and the travelers can find solace. And one day I hope you will relieve us of our suffering. But if our suffering should still continue, please take me away from here. I don't care where I go as long as it isn't here. Please, God. Oh, this isn't going to end well. Don't move. Do not dare try to conceal the evidence of your guilt. Not least that bloody knife. Abigail Williams, you are under arrest. No, please, you have the wrong idea. Abby, so it really is you. Santa, not you too. How did you find me? This was our secret place. Nobody else knew about it. Your Honor, Judge Hopkins, please let me handle this. This is no satanic ritual. This is a child's poor way of playing house. It requires no more than a harsh admonition. Out of the question. Move aside, Sensen. Nick, please, Your Honor. This girl has knowledge acquired from Tituba, and she is holding the book of heresy for all to see. I do not choose who the devil may possess. Indeed, he may possess anyone at all. She can make her excuses from a prison cell. I will question her however I must until she confesses her vile sins, no matter how long it takes. I, and I alone, shall determine whether or not she is a witch. His Honor hasn't slept at all for the past few days. Just yesterday he was up all night with some sort of horrible instrument. It's okay, Abigail. Just stay calm. I promise I won't let them take you away. No, stay back. Don't come near me. She just pointed her knife at His Honor. Restrain her. Ah, what was that? My knife. Hopkins? You're the Whately. Ugh. Well, that escalated. Holy shit. Well, that's a picture. Hold on a second. I'm about to save this. Because I was not expecting that. Wow. She just... Hopkins. Lavinia. Okay, I spelled her name wrong, but that's fine. I still got it on its thing. You killed my grandfather. You killed him. Ha ha ha. Get away from His Honor, you. Ah, she bit me. She bit him. What? It hurts, doesn't it? This is the same rope that broke my grandfather's neck. Damn it. How can she be this strong? How can she be this strong, you ask? It's none of your fucking business. You motherfuckers are dead. Hang on a second. Hang on just a second. Hear me now, our Father, who art in heaven. I offer you this wicked man's life in sacrifice. This wicked man's life. I'm also going to get this picture because that is crazy. Wow. Make sure I get all the good pictures, get all the good photos because, wow. Not expecting some of this shit that's happening to actually have happened. I wasn't expecting her to just, out of nowhere, just fucking stab him. Okay, let's see. Lavinia. Okay. Yaga Naka Sak Yak Sak. I don't fucking know what she's saying. Ilya Ayarata Nagalathaya Daya Yagsathoth Yeah. Yog-Sothoth. Huh? That's about right. Yog-Sothoth, huh? Okay. I got the final photo I needed. The gate. The Great Gate. His honor His honor Zora has been severed. There's nothing more we can do for him. Well, he reaped what he sowed. More of the story, you reap what you sow. This is horrendous. I can't believe a child could do such a thing. You motherfuckers murdered her grandfather. It's the devil. Curse witch. Throw down your knife or I'll shoot. Wow, you are a worthless piece of meat. Lavinia. Don't come near me. You'll get blood in your hair. Ooh, God. You done fucked up. I don't care about... I told you, remember? I'm leaving Salem. I don't care what happens to this village. I hope all sinners get what they deserve. And I'm in agreement with you. Alright, witch. You're coming with us. If you refuse, I'll open fire. Here. I'm not refusing. If you want to shoot me, then shoot me. Right here, right now. It says right here, right now. If Hopkins' life isn't enough, then finish the ritual with mine. No, don't, Lavinia, run, get out of here. Get away from this cursed land. I'm the one who taught Abigail the ritual of descent. This is all my fault. So go ahead, kill me. Lavinia. Damn it. Help us, Sensen. You there, get his honor's body. What are you doing, Sensen? Good. I'm sorry. Huh? Sanson, are you turning traitor on us? Yes, I am. Run away, Lavinia. It's not too late. You really are an idiot. I found her, master! It's Abby and Sanson? Jeez, what a mess. Indeed, bloodshed, fading, untold death. The smell of blood is overwhelming. Wait, over there on the ground, is that Hopkins? What happened here? Lavinia, where are you doing? Where are you going? That's it. Run away, Lavinia. Are you okay, Abby? There's blood on you. You're not hurt, are you? You look pale and you're burning up with fever. Come on. Hold on. We'll get you back home. Senpai, please. Give me a hand. Abby's in bad shape. Get back here, Waitley. Sanson, go after her. No, I did this. What are you saying? I killed his honor. I stabbed Matthew Hopkins with his knife. That's essentially what happened. Huh? Sanson? Mosh, how is Abby? She woke up and had some fruit and porridge not too long ago. She still has a bad fever that's making her groggy, but I think she'll be okay once she gets some rest. I see. That is a relief. Thank you for nursing her. Very well. We'll return to my lookout. I'm the one who should be thanking you, Nasia. I really appreciate you keeping your watch until Robbins gets back from the Queen of Shaba's safe house. All thanks to my special porridge, right? It's true. I had no idea you were such a good cook. You completely changed how I thought about porridge. It's right up there with other staples for me now. Hee hee. Usually one douse of my wonder remedy would be enough to cure her. But I'm betting Abby's fever isn't something mere medicine can fix. By the way, Mosh, I haven't seen Carter anywhere. Do you have any idea where he went? The village judge summoned him to the court hall. I believe it has something to do with jurors. He said he would be back fairly late and asked us to look after Abby in the meantime. I see. That works out well for me. I'm going to borrow the kitchen again. Don't let anyone in there until morning. Got it. All right, Abby. Have a good night. Get plenty of rest, okay? We'll be in the next room if you need anything, and Mr. Carter should be back soon, too. Mosh, Mr. Ringmaster. Could you stay with me? Is there something we can get for you? No, it's not that. It's just... I hope Lavinia's okay. And then there's Sanson. He didn't do anything wrong. I'm sorry. This is all my... I'm really worried about him too, Abby. It's okay. We'll take care of it. Okay, I'm going to put out the lamp now. Wait, please. What is it? I have a favor to ask. I'd really like it if you told me where you're from about Chaldea. Sure, child. Abby. Senpai, I understand how you feel. But we have to discuss what we're going to do now that Sensen has been arrested. I can't imagine what Mr. Carter was thinking, leaving Abby all on her own like this. Let's just stay with her for a little while. You can get some rest, Mosh. I'll be okay. But then there'd be no point. If you're staying, I'm staying too. Is Chaldea very far away? What's it like? Is it a town, a castle, a theater? It's all of those things, actually. Well, I don't think I'd go that far. That was definitely all those things. Chaldea is located on top of a very tall, very cold and snowy mountain. It's also where I was born. Yep, it's actually an observatory. It's a place where you look at the stars. An observatory? Wow. That means you were born right next to the stars, Mosh. That sounds wonderful. I wonder if you could see the comet I was born under from Chaldea. So you already know about the observatory is. I'm surprised you know so much about stars, Abby. Lavinia taught me about them. She calls them celestial bodies, and she told me all about them and the constellations they formed. Holy hell, that has way more significance than this is actually letting on. Celestial bodies. They're not just any celestial bodies. Some of those celestial body stars are actual life creatures. Which is why I know that the Earth is round and that Mars only looks like it goes across the sky. I just wish there was more I could have taught her too. All I ever taught her was things about whales. Whales? I didn't know whales came near Salem waters. Salem waters. They do. I love to look out over the horizon from the hill and the common. If you're lucky, you can see whales spraying water from there. And if you're really lucky, you can even see them jump up out of the water and make a huge splash. Yeah, assuming they don't get hunted into extinction, that is. Lavinia was so surprised the first time she saw that. The whales always come in summer. It won't be much longer now. Mosh, do you know where my friend is? Your friend? You mean this stuffed animal? No, here you go. You really love that toy, do you? Thank you, Mr. Ringmaster. I think I can go to sleep now. Your teddy bear is very cute. Does he have a name? This is Hugo, and he has a twin brother named Migo. Uncle gave them to me when I was little. They're my best friends. A dog once tore him up, but Tituba managed to sew him back together. So, where's Migo? I gave Migo to Lavinia, but I guess I shouldn't have. No, you should have. That's a good thing, child. Someone from her family took him and threw him away. It was one of the few gifts of mine Lavinia ever accepted too. We even thought up their names together. Now I see. That dirty rag Lavinia tried to hide from us was actually a teddy bear. But we probably shouldn't tell Abby that since she never mentioned it. Did you notice it too, Senpai? I think Lavinia loves Migo just like you love Hugo. You think? I hope so. Is there anyone in Chaldea who loves stuffed animals too? Do other people tease them and call them a baby? Why don't we go there together and find out? Huh, Senpai, what do you mean by that? We'll do a little improv. You, me, and Abby can improv a play. An improv you mean right now? You put on a play just for me? Wow, I would love that. But I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't ever go to Chaldea. In that case, Hugo can come along in your place. I like that. But please try to keep it short, Senpai. We really do have to rest up soon. And Abby, please stay in bed while you watch. You mustn't get too excited. Okay, I'm going to borrow Hugo for just a bit. Here you go. Have fun, Hugo. I know I can be naughty sometimes, but Hugo is always good. Of course, there are people in Chaldea who also love stuffed animals. You might not know it by looking at her, but even Medea loves playing with dolls. She crafts them, Mosh. Well, she doesn't just craft dolls, she crafts a lot of things. But really? Medea is so beautiful, but she always seems like there's an invisible wall around her. Kinda is. Everyone in Chaldea has their own thing they care about deeply. Abby, you can be kind of willful, can't you? Haha, is that so, Hugo? It's true, I'm sorry. I mean, you're also very curious, aren't you? Yes, I suppose I am. I've seen that for myself. I can really be a handful sometimes. What other sort of people does Chaldea have besides actors? Let's see, wow. They're all a bunch of weirdos. All sorts from around the world. It's amazing. Does that include people from Zepang? Oh yes, there are a fair number of them, including Senpai himself. That sounds so wonderful. There are other inventors, detectives, writers, magicians, bomb lovers. Bombs? Hurry, Hugo, get out of there. Help me. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Mosh, are you actually the normal one? I stand out for being normal, you think? I'll have you know. There are things I care about just as much as everyone else. As for the bomb lover, he's a clown who loves dark humor and practical jokes. Be careful around him. Wow, you even have a clown there? He must be a royal jester. I've read that even though they look like fools, you actually have to be very clever to be one. Hugo, why don't we try going to some other rooms? Hopefully, one that's peaceful and quiet. In that case, what about the kitchen? Let me see, the library? No, let's visit the inventor's lab. Haha, oh Hugo. Oh, this is sweet. What a dark and creepy night. Why did Sensen do that? I can totally tell it's you, Mephi. Me, I am. And UMA, a human moth known known appropriately as the Mothman. And moth. Okay, this dude is just weird. Give it up, Mephi. Oh, okay. It's me, Mephi. How did you get here without race shifting? Let's just say the opportunity presented itself. After all, visiting hellscapes is a little hobby of mine. It's very easy too. Unlike heaven, the doors to the hellscapes are always wide open. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. My, the creator certainly did an excellent job here. I took a quick gander around this place. And I must say, it's a fine hellscape indeed, with lots of thoughtful touches. Yee-ha-ha-ha-ha. We haven't even found the demon god pillar though. What's this? It's not like you to be so discouraged. I can see you have at least an idea of where it is, however. I can't imagine a demon god pillar would be able to create a hellscape like this. Are you sure? Why, of course I am. Have I ever lied to you before? I don't know. I haven't actually gotten that close to you. I can't really say that if you have or not. Wait, what the shit? Ishtar is 6, but Asuna is freaking 1 in the top 10 female poll? Are you fucking kidding me? A hellscape is nothing if not a land forsaken by God. You know, a land of heresy and such. But you can't have heresy without a deity, and you can't have a deity without humanity. Gods are given from form whether humans, and see them whether that be in disaster, a miracle, or even seen itself. But if a true God has no need for humans at all, it would be a wholly alien sort of thing in every meaningful sense. It would be something that couldn't possibly be contained on this little blue ball of ours. At least that's what I think. I think, therefore, I am Mephi. By the by, you may want to know that time is really picking up speed in here. Even the precious Sabbath is being neglected. Do you know what today's date is? It is actually the evening of April 29th. And do you know what this means, do you? It means that tomorrow is Walpurgisnacht. Yee-ha-ha-ha-ha! The night witches hold a mad and frenzied banquet, a feast of surprises and excitements I can't wait. Incidentally, that's it for me in our little story. I hope you forgive my absence, Mage of Chaldea. Senpai, Nesha told me to tell you to please wrap up your walk. I have to agree with her. I know we don't have a lot of room to sleep, but... Where'd he go? Huh? I understand you're worried about Sense and choosing to go to jail. But you need to rest. Even the servants are exhausted. I just saw Mephi. A demon was here. Huh? But please don't scare me like that. Nesha didn't report anything of the sort. But Senpai, you were standing out here all by yourself. I thought you were just lost in thought and talking to yourself. I think we should go to bed now. You need to rest up while you can. Yeah, good idea. Is something wrong? I can't help but notice you're staring at me. I'm glad you're here, Mosh. I'm glad you're here, Mosh. Not at all, Senpai. We're still just getting started. We may not have found any leads on the demon god pillars just yet, but it can't hide from us much longer. So let's finish up this mission and make Da Vinci and Giorno proud of us. You said it, that demon god pillar is going down. That's right. So tomorrow, April 30th. The sixth knot. I know what awaits across the sixth. I'm looking for who do I want on my team? Ah, there she is. Hello, lady. I can definitely use you. Wait. Oh, we exceeded. Well, first of all, let's see. We need something a little different for her, so I'm definitely gonna go with. Let's switch this to cost. We're gonna switch this to cost. These are all of these are 12, so those are those. But let's see, we need 9s. Let's go to 9s. Let's see. Clear. Art cards and buster effectiveness, noble phantasm strength. I need to find more 9. Let's see. Just increases the gauge of 4% each turn and art card effectiveness. Art card effectiveness and buster effectiveness. The next morning, Salem, day 7. Man, I didn't think it was gonna be this dark out. I mean, it might as well be nighttime. I guess it's got something to do with the weird time nonsense. And nothing quite takes your mind off things like an ear-shattering scream in the morning. I don't even want to know what that is about. The well outside, it's all full of tar. And the milk's gone so rotten it looks like cottage cheese. Now how am I going to make our morning porridge? How could the start of our day possibly get any worse? That is your concern? Would it kill you to grill some pork chops occasionally? So tired of porridge. It's not just any old porridge. It's my special Kekion porridge. And I'll have you know Kekion porridge is made with. What are you shouting about so early in the morning, Auntie? Oh, Medea. Haven't seen you in... Wait, what? Swear to Hecate that you'll never... call me Auntie again. You hear me, Medea? Wait, you can't be Medea. Okay, who are you? Teehee. Just a little illusion to disguise me. The Queen of Sheba lent me some of her power. I might be good at makeup, but disguises are another thing altogether. At any rate, the whole village is in total chaos. It's not just the well water. There's also a storm of insects, birds, and of course this pitch black sky. At this point, if the dead got up and started wandering around, I don't think I'd even bat an eye. Yeah. Abby, you still have a fever. Please try to stay in bed. You've been sweating all night. Here, let me dry you off. Oh, Mosh, you're exaggerating. I feel great now. All I needed was a good night's sleep. I have to thank you and Mr. Ringmaster again for all your help. I'm sorry, but I really do have to ask you to stay in bed. I know it's very dark outside right now, but it's still morning. Your fever has only gone down a little. I'll bring you some breakfast in bed, so please get some more rest. Okay, I'll do as you say, Mosh. Thank you. Mosh, can I ask you a favor? What is it? Do you think you could find Lavinia for me? She must be scared out in the woods, all by herself, nowhere to go. Okay. And please don't punish her. Just make sure she gets on her boat. Okay. I'll hold you to that. Provisional Court. Defendant Charles Henry Sunson. Can I talk to you for a moment, Dante? I guess that Medea is Mother Hari then. Right, that's Mother Hari disguised as Medea. I managed to speak to Sanson alone earlier. I tried to give him some of my medicine just in case, but he refused to accept it. You mean the medicine to fake your death? Right, the same stuff I made for Mother Hari. I admitted it was tricky. It's tricky to use. I mean, it really does kill you, at least for a while. Still, he might end up needing it depending on how his trial goes. But he refuses to even entertain the possibility. Does he have some kind of plan of his own? What point could there possibly be in sacrificing himself? Just what is that dummy thinking? I think the only way we can save him is in court. I just don't get it. Why would he go out of his way to choose a more dangerous option? Why do men always do stuff like this? It's a man thing, child. Order! This court is now in session, but before we begin, I would like a moment of silence for the late Judge Hopkins, who devoted the last day of his life to hunting down the witches plaguing our fair town. The only thing, that motherfucker doesn't need a moment of silence. Don't give me that nonsense. Reverend, would you mind saying a few words of prayer? How about no? And that concludes the testimony of our brave constables who were on the scene. Lavinia Whately, Judge Hopkins' murderer, is still on the loose. Soldiers from the military are searching for her as we speak, but are having no luck in this poor weather. Now, where is Abigail Williams, the other person of interest in these events? As her legal guardian, do you have anything to say on her behalf, Mrs. Carter? Abigail is currently recuperating from physical and mental exhaustion. I will be defending her. Very well. Now then, Charles E. Sanson, you volunteered to serve as Judge Hopkins' bodyguard. However, you have completely failed in your charge of keeping him safe. And perhaps even more seriously, you assisted Lavinia in making her escape from the scene. According to the constable's testimony, you were acting virtually as a lunatic. Do you admit the truth of these allegations? I do. It's all true. Then it is clear that you were conspiring to murder his honor all along. What other explanation is there for this? Objection! You're an idiot. These circumstances were beyond his control. I disagree, Ringmaster. Sanson is a skilled and experienced fighter and should have been more than capable of handling the situation. He's human, jackass. All humans make mistakes. What else could have kept him from upholding his duty to keep his honor safe? The duty to protect children and to protect his master. Ringmaster Dante Yeager, as the leader of your troop, I understand that you are here to defend Sanson's case, but you will watch your tongue in my court. Remember, this comes on the heels of the execution of one of your members, Matahari, who earned that sentence by attempting to lead our people astray. One could certainly draw the conclusion that they were acting on your orders. The only reason you still walk free is the absence of both evidence and accusations made against you. He's going awfully far. Your Honor, I have evidence. These people have been my guests, or so I thought. And they have been very good to my niece, however. If that is simply the way they operate, I may have unwittingly invited demons into my own house. What are you saying? What are you calling a demon? Dante Yeager, you will hold your tongue. I will not. Go on, Mr. Carter. They are harboring a criminal in our own village. One who was meant to be dead, no less. They are hiding Tituba out in the woods even after she was supposed to have been executed. It seems that Sanson's guilt is no longer in question. Take him to the hill. What? This is absurd. This is completely absurd. Stop this, Uncle. Abby? I'm sorry, Master. I tried to stop her, but she begged to let her go. Abigail, the decision has already been made. This can't be right. Sanson isn't a sinner. Can't you all see that for yourselves? He only ever tried to do the right thing. Are you sure about that? Sanson himself feels tremendous guilt over his sins and is trying to atone for them. He will be punished according to the laws we God-fearing people of Salem sat down to protect our town. You're God-fearing my ass. We are passing judgment on our fellow men. Isn't that how it should be? Or are you saying your conscience knows better than God himself? That's not fair. Why won't you understand? Uncle, is this what you wanted to happen all along? Did you invite the troop to stay with us just so you could expose their sins? Is there anyone in this world who has never sinned? Is there any children of Eve unmarked by the serpent's deception? This is becoming irritating. As you can see, my niece is severely exhausted. She is in no state to contribute to rational discourse. My apologies, Your Honor. Please don't let her interrupt these proceedings any further. Very well. Now then, Ringmaster Dante Yeager, as your complicity in these crimes have been exposed, you two must be made accounted for them. Normally, I would have you taken into custody immediately. However, you and your troop are also the families of the condemned. As such, should you wish to extend his execution, I will grant the request. What say you? Of course I wish that, but not for his execution. Your request is granted, but be warned that any attempt to interfere will be dealt with harshly. And stop glaring at me like that. I will change nothing. Constables, keep a close eye on them. Hey, hands off. Stop trying to resist. Hold on, Abby. Do not lose sight of yourself. Stop this, please stop this. This is wrong. Everyone is making a terrible mistake. Harold Sinri Sanson, if you would like to offer any prayers to God, I will hear them now. I finished my prayers to gods long ago. These prayers are for those I execute it myself. Then let God hear what you have to say. Master, you can't possibly be okay with this, can you? We don't have any tricks up our sleeves this time. Since he's incarnate, that Sensen really is going to die. This will end your contract with him. Yeah, he will forget everything that happened to him after he was summoned to Chaldea. You're not seriously going to let that happen, right? If we're going to stop them, it's now or never. It's a tiny rural village. Hardly any witnesses to worry about here. What are you waiting for? You can do this, can't you? So go on, do it before he's gone for good. Senpai? Sensen? I have taken many lives. Lives of criminals, traitors, heretics. Condemned men, every one of them. They deserve their deaths. Their sentences were more than enough to rob them of any hope they had. And what greater despair could there be than in the absence of hope? But I continued to torture them far more than necessary. I humiliated them before crowds, inflicted pain and suffering on them, and far worse than death. This may be my only chance to atone for what I've done. Senpai! They already put a noose around Sensen's neck. It's now or never. Don't do it. Stay out of this, Master. Robin? And let Frenchie do this his way. He's not acting out of desperation. He's up there to help Chaldea with our mission. He thought long and hard and decided this was the only choice he had. If you trust him at all, Master, then you can't try to stop him. But if he was going to do this, why didn't he tell Master about it? 'Cause if he did, Master would stop him. And if he had, Mosh, it might just be you up there on the gallows now. Or even Master himself, and there'd be no coming back from that. Maybe so, but I still can't let him do this. Dante Yeager, you're just barely hanging on by a thread yourself. Don't go making any reckless moves. If you're going to do this, then give me an order, and if you can't... Sensen! Huh? Okay, where is this going? Charles. Damn it. Well, are you happy now, you goddamn hicks? How many people do you miserable shits need to watch die before you're finally satisfied? Or is it that your lives so freaking awful you'd rather stick around watching good people suffer every damn day? What a foul-mouthed, vile little man. Pay him no heed, more importantly. Yes, Your Honor. I'll take Dante Yeager to prison right now. Good. I'll set soldiers on the road, but there's no telling what they might try. Be on your guard. I see. If only I was a witch. A witch who had turned her back on the word of God. If I were the one true sin of this hollow Salem. An evil aura. Everyone please listen to me. I have a confession to make. I would like to excuse myself. I'm a witch. I hid out in the woods and conducted evil rituals. I led my friends astray. Abigail, what are you saying? I'm a witch. I made sacrifices to summon a demon and chanted spells that blasphemed against God. Yeah, Abby's a witch. A demon led us astray. She's a witch, a witch. Ah, filthy witch. Ah, ow, ow. Abigail's a witch, a witch. Stone, the one defending her too. They're both demons. Nessa. This is my punishment to bear. You don't have to endure this. These stones are a lot harder than the props in your plays, right? So it's okay. This is not okay. I am not okay with this. Ah! All of you listen. You would throw stones at your own neighbor? You would abandon your fellow believer? Then you, who wish for loneliness, take up a rock. You, who despise love, go ahead, cast your stones. For I am Prince Nezia, Marshal of the Central Altar, and I will not be crushed by any less than the great boulders of 5 Element Mountain. It's okay, Nezia. These stones don't even bother me. Anymore. Ah! Abigail? This magical energy is off the charts. That looks just like a spirit origin being released. Does this mean Abigail was a servant all along? Could she be an anti-hero witch? Did these trials end up creating an actual witch? How is this possible? It's not. Given all the crap he pulled, Hopkins was a much better fit for an anti-hero. Abby, her threat is rapidly growing. Get back, Dante Yeager. She's definitely a real witch. Though I can't say I care for how blatant she's being about it. Aha, now I see. So this is the stage that's been set for me. Isn't that right, Queen of Sheba? Well then, it's time to show off what I can really do. Come at me, you little punk. I'll give you your first lesson in real witchcraft. Cersei, take it down a notch. Well, that escalated. Abigail Williams became the witch.
いや飛んで火にいる。いえ、何でも。まだ倒れません。了解。押し切ります。
Abigail Williams.
どうかな。
待って。
Faithful prayers.
待って。これでどう？はい。
お望みのままに。
行きます。 や
どうかな。
苦しめ。は苦しめ。あなたも私をいじめるんですね。
それ。
苦しめ。苦しめ。は落ち着いて。はい。や苦しめ。苦しめ。苦しめ。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
はい行きます。はい潰れて潰れてもう逃がしなさい。待って、もうす苦しめ。まだ倒れません。はい
いいとも。どうかな。
待って。
Afflict's done. One turn to merit. Oh, so did she demerit herself? Let me see. Damage cut. Okay, good. So she's perfectly safe then.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
神明会長、
王の話をするとしよう。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロード・キャメロット。
Lord Camelot.
私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから。ブルーヒルでロマンシア。
Brunhild Romatia.
星の内
Guardian
を
of
物
Avalon.
見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
苦しめ。待って、もうすぐ苦しめ。
You fool.
いいとも。どうかな。
苦しめ苦しめ。
This battle is a textbook definition of rape, I swear.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。はい、行きます。もう逃がしなさい。戦闘終了。お役に立てましたか？
Wow. Didn't even need to try that for that one. Let's hope she gets a little bit more difficult. Yeah. The witches are fighting each other. Run away before they curse you. The witches are fighting each other, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's who he is? Huh. Didn't know that. Did you see their twisted smiles? It was like the witches of Sabbath came to life. Nabby! Abigail is back to normal. At least we kept her under control, but now the villagers are going to be more afraid than ever. Move aside, don't dare resist. We're taking the witch into custody. You too, winged damned witch. I am not a witch. I am the queen witch. Hey, don't touch me. I can turn you into a dog, you know. Senpai, what are we going to do now? Huh? No, stop. Please don't take Senpai away. It's all up to you now, Mosh. Senpai? Hee hee. Looks like it's you and me together this time, Dante Yeager. I didn't think I'd be doing time here again. I guess I should be grateful they didn't hang me on the spot. I'm really light, so hanging would be a pretty long and painful death. I'm sorry, you just lost one of your friends. But hey, look on the bright side, Dante. At least you've got a beautiful girl here to keep you company. Gah, I tripped. I slipped. Ugh, I hate this place. I have had it up to here with this jail and its slippery, slimy floors. Here, let me sit on your lap for a bit, Dante. What? What now? Yeah, we're just going to take this. Wait. Just take this here and yowie wowie. She should have said, "Here, let me sit on your lap." That's she trying to get something to, what is she doing? This is gonna get really, really weird, isn't it? It's like, what? She wants to sit on my lap for a bit. I guess Cersei's more anxious than she let on. Did something just prick my leg? Hey, Dante. If you care about me at all, even just a little, what do you say we get out of here together? Nah, I'm not talking about this jail. I can get out of here whenever I feel like it, no problem. So what are you talking about, child? I mean to the outside world beyond Salem. Oh. I'm still a master of Chaldea. Hey. Hey, wait a minute. You wouldn't happen to have a ridiculously high tolerance for poison, would you? She was trying to poison me. How should I feel? How should I scold this child? Jesus Christ. How do I scold this child? I swear, that one pain in my ass is another one appearing out of nowhere. All of these girls are a pain in the ass. Jesus fucking Christ. Or maybe a prosthetic leg? No, it's mosh. Mosh is the reason why I have poison resistance. This also makes me resistant to precocious little children who think they can get away with shit. Now I'm going to spank you. Jesus Christ. Stare. On second thought, never mind. Just forget about it. Pull out her feathers one by one. Tickle her. Stop! I'm sorry. I'll never do it again. I'm not gonna pull out her feathers. Eh? Hang on. We have an unexpected visitor. There is that. We throw them in the cell in the back. Like, don't worry, it's locked up tight. Oh, how kind of you. You shouldn't have. Okay, I'll let you have some privacy. If you need anything, just let me know. Thank you. Hello. Hello, Randolph Carter, or should I say? The Demon God Pillar. When did you figure it out? I mean, it was it was pretty clear, you idiot. I always had my suspicions. I mean, I wasn't sure until you told me just now. I see. Well, that's alright. You're an idiot. You don't see because you're a fucking moron. You're my guess. That much hasn't changed. Really now. As your host, the very least I could do is give you a warm welcome. In fact, I came here to thank you for pacifying my niece after she gave everyone such a fright. No problem, hee hee. Seems a fitting show of gratitude after all I hear your kin did for my niece, hee hee. It is so strange. Is it so strange? I'm far from the first demon god pillar to raise a human. And my own special trait comes from towns after all. That's why it doesn't bother me to present myself as human, or to wear clothes, or to live in a house. In fact, I find it rather comforting. I suppose it would be fair to say that such things are precisely what led me to split from Goethe's conscientious. They feared death too much, to the point that they became fixated on it. I'm not like Fornius or Handini. Nor do my values align with any of the other members of the Five Envy, namely Baal, Zephyr, Andros, and Phoenix. Now then, is there anything else you'd like to discuss? Are you here to kill us? I want you to understand my objective. Knowing will help you make a more rational decision. More like it'll help you manipulate us. It'll help you manipulate us better. Why not tell us all this from the start, Because I failed with that batch. But now, the time is right for me to tell you the truth. Huh? Like you tell us any truth that might not further your own goals. Don't listen to anything he says, Dante Yeager. That's the best thing you can do here. Otherwise, you'll fall into the same trap as the Queen of Sheba, one of your own making. And 50,000 people's lives are at stake. We could lose our only clue at saving Abigail. I am trying to save her. I promise you that much from the bottom of my heart. What did you do to her? Dante Yeager? Our Goethe's objective was to save mankind. That has been true ever since we were born. That is precisely why Salem and Abigail were chosen. Salem is positioned on the border of sanity and madness. The wisdom of the modern age and the madness of the Middle Ages are so closely entwined here as to be almost completely indistinguishable. There is no other place where the two extremes of humanity's nature are so clearly laid here. Furthermore, Abigail is blessed with a rare talent. Talent? You mean her aptitude as a witch? Abigail is pure and innocent. She is better suited as a medium than a witch. Lavinia had talent for it as well, but Abigail was leaps and bounds beyond her. She was everything I could have hoped for and more. Thanks to her, I am certain to succeed. What are you planning on making her do? Don't get me wrong. I am not making her do anything. She will do this because she chooses to. She will complete the great work that we could not, the salvation of mankind. And she will do so through great pain. It is pain that is the basis of human happiness. Nothing in the world could be more valuable. Everyone feels pain in equal measure. Without it, well, you would all cease to be human. It is worth far more than love or death could ever hope to be. Abigail will be its heartbringer. Tomorrow, when the courthouse opens at dawn, she will be tried as a witch. And all is going well. Many have tried to save Abigail before, but none have ever succeeded. Even I was not up to that task. That is why I invited Chaldea here again. I expect great things from you, Dante Yeager. Great things indeed. I probably won't be of much help from the gallows. Yep. You fall right for their trip, and I ended up busting out some pretty flashy spells. Oh, sorry about that. Wait, hang on a second. What do you mean, that badge, Carter? Don't tell me you've been repeating the last several days trying to produce results. That's plain dirty in multiple senses of the word. Have you no shame? You've been time looping to recreate humanity. To recreate history. Repeat, loop, recreate. What would be the point of that? I have no interest in moving backward. I only want to move forward towards suffering. All I did was compress that process. I sped up the cycle of life and death. It's possible to do that within the bounds of a town, especially after I secure a source of magical energy. I tested for optical conditions, made adjustments, and invited guests, which were all indispensable factors. So, you've been repeating that over and over with no real endgame to speak of, huh? Life isn't something for you to toy with. It seems you have the wrong idea. Not one person in Salem is here against their will. Even you all met the necessary conditions. That is why I invited you. That was the guard. It seems that visiting hours are up. Hey, we're not done with our questions. One last thing. Whose body is that? At this point, it's mine. I am Randolph Carter. Oh, whoops, that was the wrong thing. Hold on. I'm amazed how well you can see in these dark woods, Robin. I can barely keep up with you. I'm actually the son of a forest sage, believe it or not. That said, even I can't tell night from day here. Aha, there's our little albino girl. Lavinia. Thank goodness we found you before the court reconnaissance at dawn. We are not here to capture you, I promise. We only want your help. No. Forget it. Oh ho, running away again, are we? For all his other faults, Frenchie never ran. Is he? Sensen. Idiot, you're such an idiot. Thank you, Lavinia. Are you feeling better now? If you don't mind, I'd like to ask you about your situation and how you got here. We can't bring you back to the village now for many reasons. But I hope you'd at least take advantage of the fire and Robin's cloak to stay warm. Thanks. Okay, good. The demon god pillar brought me and my family here and threatened us. I knew this Salem wasn't supposed to be here because even the time period was wrong. But we couldn't run away. The demon god pillar had us all trapped. Me, my parents, and my grandfather. We tried wagons, sailboats, but none of us could ever leave. When the demon god pillar appeared and gave us orders, it always looked like a wiggling raven black pillar and really grotesque creature. What did the demon god pillar ask your family to do? Nothing. Huh? Nothing. All he said was, do what must be done. We Whateleys came from a line of alchemist mages. Our greatest wish has always been for the outer god to descend here. It's been a closely guarded secret for generations, but somehow the demon god pillar knew about it, and he was very interested. I eventually understood why while I was investigating Salem. There were foreign guests here, ones who came before us. I think we were probably the 6th ones. And I think there used to be other people here that the demon god pillar forced to serve him. Did you figure that out from the graves in the forest? Notice 6 pretty shady looking graves there? Some of them were still empty too. That's right, that is the altar, but I still can't see the whole picture. I think the natives that killed Abigail's parents and the waft and trade ships that shouldn't exist in this time were probably also guests. And then Tituba was probably one of them too. Abigail adored that woman. She always seemed special. For a time, I suspected she was actually controlling everything, but then she was executed. Now I think all of you and Hopkins must be the 7th guest. That's so. Well then, which of us was the uninvited one? Maybe Judge Hopkins was originally supposed to be the 7th guest. And if so, does that mean we're the ones who race shifted here unexpectedly? Or had the demon god pillar accounted for us as well? No, that can't be right. And that would mean this is not all going as the demon god pillar planned. That said, I don't think there's much time left either of us for us or the demon god pillar. Between Judge Hopkins and us, we really made a mess of things here in Salem, didn't we? So, what's this demon god pillar stuff all about? The outer god pillar stuff about? Is it a god like the Krom Kuranch that demanded sacrifice and whatnot? No answer to that one, eh? Something doesn't add up. I don't understand why a demon god pillar would seek another divine being when he already has godlike power. He probably just gets off on twisted crap like that, or he just really likes the idea of dominating humans. Case in point, he went out of his way to recreate this sick witch trials. But would that really be enough for him to split off from Goeta? Not too long ago, Cersei passed along a message to Nesia from jail, and Nesia gave it to me. She said that the demon god pillar showed up looking like Carter, and that he says his mission here is to save mankind. Carter? Apparently he's taking a different approach from Goeta, whose plan focused on restoring unimaginable amounts of magical energy. But what could it be? What are you two talking about? Are you Cabalacius Sorkians free Massinans? I can't imagine you used to be mercenaries or soldiers. Oh, I guess you could say we're stargazers. Alright. Since Senpai isn't here now, I'll tell you about the organization we belong to, Chaldea. Whoa, are you serious about this, Mosh? In exchange, will you tell us everything you know about the secret outer god, please? I'm sure it'll help us with Senpai and Cersei's trial, and that it will help us save Abby from her predicament. Okay, I'll tell you. I'm already dead anyway. I tried to sacrifice everything to the outer god, but I failed. I feared for my life, so I ran away, but because of that, my prayers never reached him. There's nothing wrong with wanting to stay alive, Lavinia. I'm sure Abby and Sensen feel the same way. Mush. Where's Abigail? Abby is being confined in the house where Hopkins was staying. I refuse to leave the guards until they put her there. That prison is no place for a young girl. Afterwards, Matahari, Nyezya, and I snuck over there to visit her. But we can't see inside, so we still don't know how she's doing. I'm worried about her fever. My family, my grandfather started to change after we were brought here. He started to believe he was feuding with Abigail's parents, even though he wasn't. Our perceptions were disorientated in the same way. But despite that, my family's wish never changed. If anything, it made grandfather even more eager to complete the ritual of descent. It was dangerous to do that in this village, but there was nothing I could do about it. Lavinia. Abigail followed me everywhere. It was really annoying. She wasn't like the other villagers. But my grandfather thought he hated her parents and that Abigail was hiding something. So I pretended to be friends with her. She was curious about the outside world, so I taught her the ritual of descent with a fake grimoire. It was always my job to catch birds and animals to be sacrificed. She was so happy playing with the six-sided star altar, she called it a holy symbol. It was our own secret game. Over time, I started to go mad myself. Memories of things I've never seen started flooding into me. It made me feel like I'd grown up in Salem. I didn't even know about any comet. Sounds like it was pretty rough for you too, Lavinia. No, it wasn't. The one who had it roughest is the outer god, is the god of the great gate and the key. The 6 doors, up, down, left, right, front, and back, represent all possible dimensions. And this outer god is enshrined beyond the ultimate gate, the outside of our world where light can never reach. Okay. He is actually the all-in-one gate, not just... Wait a minute. Whoa. Here we go. This is something actually pretty interesting. Lavinia says that... Wait a minute. It says, had the roughest is... the outer god. Is... of the great gate and the key. Up, down, left, right. Front. And back. All possible dimensions. Where light again never reach. It kind of sounds more like she's talking about Azathoth, though. But despite that, he also borders all possible dimensions and is tied to all possible things. Despite. It also borders all possible dimensions and is which makes him the strongest in even Nasuverse. Some know him as Sir Typhoon. But in the book of Ebiton, that's been with our family for generations, the outer god is described as been in our family for generations. The other guy is described as the all-in-one and the one in all. There we go. That was a lot. The final knot. What does Queen of Sheba actually have? 'Cause I don't know. And never mind. I have no idea what she does, and that's. And unfortunately, I'm not in the mood to actually play around with her, so. There we go. The next morning, Salem Day 8. Evil, evil everywhere. It's spreading, overpowering, rampant. Guess I don't need to bother with this disguise anymore. Nobody's paying attention to us. Matahari, look at those two. But what the? They're both executed alongside me. They were both executed alongside me. They are ghouls over there and over here. Ghouls everywhere. I don't understand. Even ones I could have sworn we defeated are here. Maybe they're like Tituba and they keep reviving as long as they have a role to play. Apparently, living people as well, but mixed in besides these monsters. What is it, Nessa? Why do you keep glaring at everyone? There's nothing here but monsters. Granted, it would feel pretty amazing just to let loose and go all out against these things. Then again, if the way they're looking at us is anything to go by, it may come to that. I was looking for Sanson. However, not here as I expected. That's it. That is a relief. He always was a heavy sleeper. Lovecraftian gods are beyond parameters and they are on different levels of existence. So I guess they shouldn't really be compared to Earth-based divinities. We don't know that yet since only Abby is closest, and I think the only thing related he was always a heavy sleeper. So it's technically daybreak now. Even though the day has broken and this town is looking more and more like the set of a damn zombie movie. What the Bible call this again? The Last Supper? No, that was one of Da Vinci's most famous paintings. Perhaps you meant the Last Judgment from the Book of Revelations. Oh, I guess you're familiar with it. By the way, Robin, I can't thank you enough for your help yesterday and for keeping an eye on Senpai in prison all night. Don't worry, about it. I wasn't gonna let them take advantage of the confusion and execute Master in secret. There's Senpai and Cersei. I see Abby's here too. I guess that she made it through the night okay, but she still seems awfully depressed. This court is now in session. Then, will the defendant please step forward? Well, ain't this a lovely view? Defendant Cersei. The court will now review the charges leveled against the Dante Yeager Company's child actress, Cersei, who stands accused of being a witch. Excuse me, the queen witch. I mean, actress, yes, actress. Get it right, jeez. Cersei, you are accused of practicing magecraft in public. There are a large number of people in this very courtroom who can attest to that personally. Do you admit your guilt in this matter? Guess I got no choice. The Book of Exod clearly states, "Thou shalt not suffer a witch to live." Can you tell this court why you went against God's teaching and sullied your hands with witchcraft? I couldn't care less about your prattling little god. The only divinity I worship is Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. But I will say this. The only reason I used witchcraft back there was to keep innocent people safe. I never meant any harm. So you admit your foul deeds of your own accord. I commend your honesty. Though your crimes are still punishable by death and shall never be forgiven, I am willing to grant you mercy in light of your honesty. Executioner, attach heavy weights to her feet to ensure her hanging is quick and painless. Yes, Your Honor. Forget that. Burn her. It's not an execution if she doesn't suffer through it. Witches deserve to be burned at the stake. Yeah. That's right. Cook her, roast her, and serve her up on a plate. I see. So that's what that feels like. Thanks. I hate it. Great job, Cersei. You really held your tongue. Suppose you did the best you could. You're up next, Dante. And just so you know, I'm afraid my death faking medicine won't work on you. Hee hee. Hold on. Unfortunately, just by existing near it. And the arrest. Defendant Dante Yeager. Dante Yeager, you stand accused of many crimes. First are the allegations from Mr. Carter. Tell us, officers, were you able to corroborate his claims? I did find the remains of a campsite in the woods, Your Honor. But I'm afraid it was already deserted, so I can't say for sure if Tituba was staying there. I see. Then we shall put Mr. Carter's allegations aside for the moment. I wonder if they know how ridiculous they sound. Place seems kind of full of living dead, you know. It is no sin for one to revive on one's own power. It is one of God's greatest miracles. Yeah. Where can I find a female corpse? Somebody give me a young female corpse. What the hell? Osborne? Oh, it's him. I guess he must have died in the riot. You know, I wonder what all these ghouls are going to eat once there's no more corpse left to go around. Themselves, their very sins. The desire to atone could never be sated. It is one of the great impurities. The next accusation levels against Dr. Yeager is, "That's it, I've had enough. Even if Mr. Ringmaster did do something bad, it's not his fault. It's because he has always tried to help others, whether me or anyone else, without worry of himself or how it might look. What about me? I'm a witch, remember? You saw that plain as day, right? Why are you trying to frame innocent people when you have a real witch right here in front of you? No, that won't do at all. There must be a clear, unmistakable motive. Otherwise, my objective will never be met. I need atonement, true atonement. My niece is lying. She's off on one of those flights of fancy so common to girls her age. It's no surprise that a skilled performer would have any number of tricks up his sleeve intended to mislead anyone who might cross his path. And of course, he could just as easily use those tricks to have others take the fall for his own misdeeds. Uncle Carter, if I may address the spectators directly, would you mind if I led this court's proceedings for a moment? I trust that's all right with you, Your Honor. Very well, I shall permit it. You are clearly qualified to practice law. Thank you, Your Honor. The whole atmosphere just changed in an instant. I guess they're done with the pretense. As you will soon see, these travel performers are directly responsible for Abigail's sins. First of all, let us refresh our memories pertaining to her first sin. Defendant Abigail Williams. Abby, why does she not speak? We can't let Carter keep running this show. You seem oddly okay with this, Mosh. This pertains to the events that befell Abigail's parents. I created the first Salem with great attention to detail. My goal was to recreate history faithfully. However, it began to diverge from the moment of its creation. Humanity truly are strange creatures. Even faced with identical situations, the outcome will differ in ways both large and small. Well, that's time travel for you. Well, time manipulation for you. Just because you try to set up something doesn't mean it will automatically fall the way you thought it would. But the one thing that remains constant was that a girl named Abigail Williams was always at the center. I decided I had to keep a very close eye on this girl. Though the Williams death may have been caused by a gun misfiring and a wagon overturning, young Abigail's actions were always ultimately behind them. That was when we first met, wasn't it, Abigail? Yes, Uncle. Mother went quiet. Father's neck got tangled in the reins. And in the sky above the woods, there were many blackbirds. Now, let's address her next sin. In the second Salem, I inevitably allowed Chaldea to enter. It was an act of interference I never foresaw, stemming from a single one of their observational instruments. Floros near future observation lens. Floros. Sheba, a highly advanced hybrid of science and magecraft capable of acquiring high detailed visual data. When the demon god pillar acted according to Goeda's expectations, it was able to observe and restrain them. A detestable feature that was equal parts safety and liability. Safety and liability. And as if to prove the point, it scrunched up what little intelligence it had and then had the temporary to act of its own accord, summoning a heroic spirit and sending it to this very land. Apparently, the Queen of Sheba was the only human Goeda ever trusted. What a disgusting display of sentiment. How anyone could feel such things is beyond me. Because you're a rotten piece of trash who doesn't deserve to feel emotion, raw emotions. At any rate, Sheba detected the surviving demon god pillar and alerted Chaldea. Then it overloaded the heroic god's summoning system and used itself as a catalyst to send a single heroic spirit into Salem. I will admit it was a quick and expeditious act. At that point, the Salem phenomenon had devoured the magical energy of the 50,000 people inside and was proceeding at 105,000 times normal speed. This heroic spirit interference caused it to slow down dramatically. However, doing so exhausted the heroic spirit, and the potency of her abilities was greatly reduced. Ah yes, that reminds me. Whatever happened to the real Tituba, Abigail? She became a ghoul. She's still in the woods even now. That's right. It was your suggestion, and it was truly a wonderful one. As I recall, ghouls consume the minds of the dead, hereby becoming one with them. Isn't that right? Let us now address her third sin. Although the heroic spirit had been rendered nearly powerless, slowing down time had a hugely detrimental effect on the test's efficiency. And I had already used up the fifth Salem. With time, the magical energy running out, I began to grow reckless. It was then that I asked you for advice. What was it you said to me? I said, I would like to have a friend. One who is a poor, lonely child completely forsaken by God. And even if God didn't love her, I could. Lavinia. Lavinia Waitley. Lavinia, you shouldn't be here. Run. No, it's time I had my day in court too. Lavinia Waitley. If you have decided to stop fleeing and are prepared to answer for your crimes, you are welcome in my court. Thank you, Lavinia. It's her. I've always wanted to eat her. I can't wait any longer. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Back off, buddy. No one lays a hand on our witness while we're around. But, Mr. Carter, I've got some evidence too. Oh, really? If it will help these proceedings go smoothly, I would be happy to hear it. Sure, here it is. Oh, God! It's powder of agaza, designed to make spirits materialize. Well, what? Want to know whose corpse I made it from? Okay, what? I knew it was Crow all along. So it was Crow Broadwind all along. Caw! Crow. If you're going to hold a trial, it needs to be on even grounds. It's not fair for you to be the only one in a mask. Now, show yourself. Caw, caw, caw. Wait, Lee. Great. Thanks for all the help. Now I can get into this courtroom's bounded field in my true form. The Queen of Sheba? I haven't handled a demon god pillar in a long time, but don't worry. It's just like riding a bike. Now then, demon god pillar Rahan, if you're going to show your true identity and use your full power, then I have no qualms about expanding the scope of negotiations. Okay, Master of Chaldea, you're all set. As long as I'm here in this courtroom, nothing you do will break any religious precepts. And you'll no longer have to worry about an intelligence debuff. I promise you a square deal. Thanks, Your Majesty. No need for thanks. We can talk price later. Burn the witches. Burn them. Burn them. Burn them. These things are insane. The hell? Does this mean every villager here was already a ghoul to begin with? Guess so. Ugh, this means they were even better at disguises than us. Much as it pains me to admit it. So by day they're rational people, and by night they're voracious ghouls. I don't know if Abigail affected them or they affected Abigail, but whatever the case, they're clearly not holding back anymore. That's true, but even so, they were all human when this began. Perfectly ordinary humans who simply had the misfortune of finding themselves trapped in the Salem. Everyone's like that. Once you get past the surface, you never have to worry about this with animals. I was careless, negligent. Do we need to eradicate them? They're all coming at us at once. What should we do, Master? We're gonna beat them and then the demon god pillar. Is that Tituba? No, that's... Not again. How many times has it been? I'm sick of this, sick of it. Abby, look at me. Her fourth sin was inviting the souls of sinners here in Salem. She summoned those who took part in humanity's witch hunts here and did so mercifully. Traitors who let their fears get the better of them and sold out their own families. Instigators who succumbed to the sick thrill of entrapping others. Double-crossers who refused to face the truth of the torture machine in which they were complicit. Hypocrites who went Haragudged all who would listen about invisible demons only they could see. Yes, they were all irredeemably greedy. So greedy that even I could no longer sedate them. Even in death, they begged for redemption, so they entrusted their wish for forgiveness to a false grail. Abigail? I am the gate. Okay, how best to scourge this child? Probably a spanking, right? Okay, how best to... Here we go. Here we go. This will be a cakewalk. Hey.
いいとも。
あなたの刃ですもの。あらあらまあまあ。あなたの刃ですもの。
What the hell? Shinnok. Well, that wasn't what I was expecting. Shantak. The hell is Shantak doing here? Now look at his Cthulhu face.
テータスアップ。
Ugh.
あらまあまあ。落ち着いて。落ち着いて。痛いですか？
どうかな。
ご命令とあらば、この来光、鬼になります。
押し切ります。
来たれ四天王。いいえ、五頭天皇の紳士たち。参ります。五王将来、天皇開会。やー。
That didn't do as much damage as I thought it would, huh?
承知いたしました。あらあらまあまあ。ええ、あなたの刃ですもの。せい。いいぜ。ごめん。
お望みのままに。
あらあらま、承知いたしました。
ふむ。
痛いですか？いや、いや。
Well, now.
お父様。
Okay, what did she just
お望み
do?
のままに。
Let's see. Decreases that terror chances to stun each turn. Okay. Wait, chances to stun each turn. That's weird.
あらまあまあ。
いいとも。
落ち着いて。落ち着いて。
どうかな。
やー。苦しめ。はっ。これでどう？まだ倒れません。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。手すさびのようなものですね。ご覧になってください。神明、ご命令とあらば、
王の話を
私を
するとし
最悪の席に
よう。
立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
Abigail,
我
huh?
が中心、我が手足、我が具足。四天王のぞこれこの通り。五王将来、天皇開会。ああ、痛かった。
星の宇宙に物見の打てが楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
苦しめ。これでどう？
苦しめ。
手すさびのようなものですね。承知いたしました。
了解。押し切ります。やー待って、もう苦しめ。落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
どうかな。
苦しめ、苦しめ、苦しめ。
王の話をするとしよう。
あなた
Here we go.
星の内海、物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
来たれい我が中心、我が手足、我が具足。四天王なぜこれこの通り。五王将来、天網開会。
痛かった。
はあ私ともあろうものが恥ずかしい。
お父様、苦しめ。
Well, Raiko is going. Let's go, Passion.
あなたも私をいじめるんですね。
お望みのままに。どうかな。
これでどう？苦しめ。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。触らないでください。はい、了解。押し切ります。潰れて。待って、もう苦しめ。はっ。触らないでください。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
You reap what you sow.
もう耐えきれない。行きます。私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから。ブルーヒルでロマンシア。痛かった。あっ、潰れた。もう逃がしなさい。苦しめ、苦しめ。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。 いいとも。
And Abby was defeated.
久しぶりの運動は応えるね。
The final knot. Actually, while we're on the subject now, let me see. Oh, I don't have anything. Ugh. Such a shame too, because I was gonna boost up a servant of mine, but apparently. Never mind. Oh, I forgot my face is not up here. And here we go. Is she gonna shrink down, or is she gonna still be in that form? Abigail, does it hurt? Wait, this smell is roses. Does this smell roses? Ayla, what should I do? Is it okay to set you free? No, it is not okay to set him free. Lavinia, we are putting Abby back. The descent is almost upon us. We are putting Abby back to normal. Abby is still here, but it's too late. What? She can reach such realms? Your Honor, Judge Hawthorne, this is not yet over, and continue the trial. How do you stop a... Hold on, I'm gonna try to stop this real quick. Wait a minute. It says, Your Honor, Judd Hades. This is not yet over. Continue the trial. No, I'm pretty sure this is over. Report the video. No. Oh, there it is. End watch party. There we go. This what you will see this through once again. You will sentence these witches. Yes, of course, Mr. Carter. Gah, gah. Oh, order, order. Good. That's it. Uphold the honor of the Holy Court and continue this trial. Continue to pass judgments here in this God's forsaken Salem until a God worth worshipping appears. You shall do it as many times as it takes. You shall revive as many times as you must, even until you are no more than a lump of withering tissue. No, you shall not. This court is no longer in session, Raham. You may have tried to use the entire city of Salem as a catalyst for summoning a host of spirits, but the people of Salem's magical energy is running dry. You have nothing left to work with. And I will not rest until every last grain of gold dust that slips through King Solomon's fingers is returned to him. Gold dust, she says. That is what I swore I would do as a heroic spirit. Oh yes, I will eventually return to the void where my kin awaits. But not yet. No, not yet. God, Matthew, Luke. During the trial, the Queen of the Southern Kingdom stood beside those of this age, confirming their guilt. Wait, what? She had come from the end of the earth to hear Solomon's wisdom for herself. But here, she found one who far surpassed Solomon. Let us now review her fifth sin. This is the most gracious yet. Placing trust in others. What a foolish, naive thing to do. Really now. Abigail's unshakable face shrouded Salem in a veil of light. It was this very thing that completely obviated guilt and with it any distinction between good and evil. Thus, were these sinners struck in purgatory, neither punished nor forgiven for their foul deeds. Enough to give even the witch-finder general a chance for salvation. Enough for him to see the healing in a place so dripping with evil that even I can't stand it. Abigail, you have sinned once again. Yes, it is because you are a sinner that you trusted me, the demon god. Croak, croak, croak. Dante Yeager of Chaldea, Queen of Sheba. If you want her, come and claim her. I shall protect my niece with my life. Now pray, 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 pray. Punishment, 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 punishment. Ask for punishment. Ask and you shall receive. The demon god pillar Rohan, he is behind this entire abnormality. Dante Yeager. Mash, Dante Yeager. Da Vinci, it's so good to hear your voice again. Our comms must be back online. Damn right, damn straight, and that's not all. In case you haven't noticed yet, the mist, the bounty-filled cloud that has been covering Salem are rapidly dissipating. I'm looking at the area you're in right now, and we're finally getting data about your battle. And whoa, this reading. I knew it had to be a demon god pillar. Hang in there, I'm sending reinforcements. Thank you, that would be great. No problem. Not that you'll need them, seeing how the U.S. Army is on its way there as we speak. What the fuck is the U.S. Army gonna do? Yeah! Try this glorious star-spangled banner on for size, you cretins. Wait, I'm not sure that's a good idea. More people could end up hurt. What? Why? Hey, what are you saying, Dante Yeager? Don't be ridiculous. No, my friend has a point. Magical energy is being consumed at an absolutely astonishing rate, and not only on the East Coast, but across the entire continent. This consumption is primarily taking place in heavily populated areas. We are receiving more reports with every passing second. This phenomenon seems to have no regards for the old bounded field in place whatsoever. I don't have time to choose my words carefully, so at peril of being laughed out of the room, I believe the very underpinnings of Magetrap itself are starting to become fractured. A heretic! Ah, not again? That means there are casualties among ordinary people in this, correct? Then valor on the battlefield is all the more important. Now, Da Vinci. There are still a number of Chaldea agents and mages cooperating with us that are keeping an eye on Salem's parameters. I'll ask them for help. No, wait. That won't be nearly enough to make a difference. We'll have to call on all the help. Alchemists, agents of the Holy Church Knights. I'll have to put an maximum alert, letting them know there's a heretic that could pose a threat to us all. Whatever happens, I swear that I will assume all responsibility on behalf of Chaldea. That could end up giving them That could end up giving them an excuse to dismantle Chaldea as it stands now, but I'm afraid it must be done nonetheless. We have no alternative. That's why Chaldea exists in the first place. Even if every last record is scrubbed away, Chaldea will still have fulfilled its role. We're the first line of defense, whether we're up against a heretical sword projected from a demon god pillar or the threat to all of humanity itself. We will be the shield against the legend poised to descend upon us and against the relic of heresy. The rest of the staff and I will take it from here. Mosh, you focus on staying abreast of the situation, and Dante Yeager, I need you to focus on the next destination. Listen up, Dante Yeager. We're going to temporarily seal Salem off again. Only this time, we're going to do so from the outside, by establishing multiple bounded fields. Unfortunately, this means you'll be sealed in there too. If you're unable to resolve this in the limited time you have, then we're going to have to use every means at our disposal to incinerate everything within these bounded fields we're about to erect. Even knowing that, do you still? Yes. Ah, I can smell its alluring aroma everywhere. The descent is almost upon us. There is a descent upon us. You foul beast. El-Melloi. Get your money, black man. Get your money, black man. The demon god pillar.
やりすぎないよう注意しますね。
まだ倒れません。
Man, get your money, black man. Get your money, black man. Get your money, black man. Okay.
いいとも。
了解。
承知いたしました。
Goals, outer goals. This is America.
お望みのままに。
了解。
あら
押し切ります。
どうかな。
あなたの刃です。
了解。
承知いたしました。痛いですか？やー。
Bam.
痛いですか？
Get your money, black man.
はい。
いいとも。
Get your money.
どうかな。
痛いですか？
There we go. The final knot. Oh, a mere assassin, huh?
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
Get your money, get your money, black man.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。ご覧になってください。お覚悟どうぞ。
You're no beast. Here we go.
話をするとしよう。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
来たれい我が中心、我が手足、我が具足。四天王のぞこれこの通り、五王将来、天網開会。
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。
Garden of Avalon. So you do speak.
まだ倒れません。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
お望みのままに。
あなたの刃ですもの。
や
どうかな。
さらば与えられん。さらば与えられん。
Get your money,
お望
black
みのま
man.
ま。いいとも。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
それ。
や
報いを求めよ。報いを求めよ。
Ha, what idiots.
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
神明、
ご命令とあら
王の話をするとしよう。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。
来たれい我が中心。
Here we go.
我が具足。四天王のぞこれこの通り、五王将来、天網開会。
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。
Garden of Avalon.
兵装最大保持。外なる断りをもって惑星を再定義する。異端創生式。だがさらば与えられん。
Your money, get your money, black man. Get your money.
どうかな。
祈りを捧げ、祈りを捧げ。
手すさびのようなものですね。
Yeah? Well, that didn't work.
あらあら、まあまあ。
いいとも。
痛いですか。
どうかな。
報いを求めよ。ロー。ロー。
まだ倒れません。
あらあら、まあまあ、承知いたしました。
それ。
さらば与えられん。さらば与えられん。
What the hell? He got to go 4 times? Get your money, get your money, black man. Get your money, get your money.
王の話をするとしよ
よく見ておくように。
う。お望みのままに。
Get your money, get your money,
星
black
の宇
man.
宙に物見の
Money, get your money,
楽
get
園の
your
端から君に聞かせ
money, black man, black
罪
man,
な
black
き
man.
者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
敵へ捕捉。
どうかな。
兵装最大保持。外なる断りをもって惑星を再定義する。異端創生式。
引きます正義の象徴が倒壊するわけには。
祈りを捧げ。祈りを捧げ。
ごめんなさい。ちゃんとできたかな。バリバリ呪うぞ。
どうかな。
さらば与えられん。
That fool got to go like 4 fucking times. What the hell?
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
You know, I'm about to restart this fight. Because somewhere he fucking cheated. I just don't fucking know where. I'm about to get my revenge back on that motherfucker. Hold on. Get your money, black man. This is America. Don't cut you sleeping up. We're not going to reenact that. I'm just here to get my fucking revenge. 'Cause that bastard cheated.
やりすぎないよう注意しますね。
Okay.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
いいとも。
はい。
あらあらまあまあ。
それ。
痛いですか？
いいとも。
了解。押し切ります。
あなたの刃ですもの。
ふん。
Okay, frenzied cry.
いいとも。
承知いたしました。
ふん。
せい。
それ。お。
落ち着いて。落ち着いて。
お望みのままに。
はい。や
ー。どうかな。
やー。
Get your money, black man. Get your money, black man, black man.
承知いたしました。あらあらまあまあ。
I'm a real nigga with Sean Cutlery.
承知いたしました。あらあら承知いたしました。せい。いいぞ。ごめん。
報いを求めよ。さらば与えられん。さらば与えられん。
Okay, fucking hell. Hold on. You gotta be kidding me. She need a better card than that arts card. Then let me see. Reduce the damage taken to yourself. There we go. This is America. Don't catch you slipping.
武装完了。行きますね、先輩。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
Hey, 5 turns, okay.
あらあらまあまあらあらまあまあ。
はい。
いいとも、お望みのままに。どうかな。柄ではないんだけどね。
あなたの刃を承知いたしました。失せなさい。
見ていてください、マスター。落ち着いて。
あらあらまあ、あなたの刃ですもの。
やーっ、せい。
祈りを捧げさらば与えられん。
まだ倒れません。
あなたの刃ですもの。
どうかな。
やーっ、
さらば与えられん。祈りを捧げ
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。お任せ。夢のように片付けよ
ご覧になってください。思い上がりましたね。
神明
ご命令とあら
王の話をするとしよう。
私は最悪の席に立つ。
Here we go.
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード。
Get your mind, get your mind. This is American.
来たれ我が中心、我が手足、我が具足。四天王などこれこの通り、五王将来、天網開会。
星の宇宙民、物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。
Garden of Avalon.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよ
了解。
承知いたします。
あらあらまあまあ。や
痛いです
兵装最大保持外なる断りをもって惑星を再定義する異端創生式なる
ご覧になってください。
神明、
ご命令とあらば、
私は最悪。
鬼になります。
神明、
ご命令とあらば、
どうかな。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。
Oh, this is good.
ロードキャメロット。
来たれ我が中心、我が手足、我が具足。四天王などこれこの通り、五王将来、天網開会。
報いを求め
了解。
いいとも。お望みのままに。
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
どうかな。
報いを求め祈りを捧げ
王の話をするとしよう。
了解。押し切ります。はい。
王の話をするとしよう。
落ち着いて。
ええ、あなたの刃ですもの。
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
報いを求め
まだ倒れません。
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
神明
ご命令とは
会長
あなたの
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロード
カマラ
来たれ四天王。いいえ、五頭天皇の紳士たち参ります。ご王将来天皇開会。痛いですか？
兵装最大保持
Mutual of Incineration
惑星を最低にする異端創生式なる祈りを捧げさらば与えられん。
私ともあろうものが恥ずかしい。
あなたも私をいじめるんですね。はい。
いいとも。お望みのままに。
落ち着いて。了解。押し切ります。
どうかな。
祈りを捧げさらば与えられん。報いを求め
まだ倒れません。
お望みのままに。
はい。
どうかな。
や
報いを求め祈りを捧げさらば与えられん。
痛いことには慣れているから。エリザ粒子展開。
王の話をする
よく
としよう。
見ておくように。了解。押し切ります。
Here we go.
星の内海物見のウテナ楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいいガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
敵へ捕捉。
祈りを捧げ
いません。
祈りを捧げ
いません。
祈りを捧げ
この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
手伝うの気にしないで。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。
Okay.
神明全兵会長ロック
お
会長。
望みのままに。
私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよロードキャメロット。テイクオフスカートフレア。
Here we go.
ラン展開。ブレストゼオエリゼーベト。
どうかな。
兵装最大補充。外なる断りをもって惑星を最低にする。異端創生式。ラン。
いません。
ロー。
まだ倒れません。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。いいとも。
いいでしょう。粉砕します。
それ。
回避は許しません。
報いを求めよ。
来ません。
祈りを捧げ。
来ません。
いいとも。
粉砕します。よく見ておくように。
それ。
敵へ捕捉。
報いを求めよ。
エリザ粒子展開。粉砕します。
王の話をする
全兵
としよ
装ロッ回避は許しません。
星の宇宙に物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
Here we go.
気に入ったわ。あなたを念入りにめちゃくちゃにしてあげる。泣いて許しをこいなさい。ブレストゼオエリゼーベト。
これでよい。これで
You're necked.
良いのだ。
終わりました。祈祷します。パイロットはクールダウンの準備をしておくように。
I was able to finally put it into that creature. What the hell's my nose? Here we go, final knot. And here we go with this. Where is... Oh wait, level, right, level. This is level 80. Let's see. Croak. Abigail. Run. I mean, Carter's head is tearing itself off. He's going full crow. I think he mean... Robin, shoot him. Actually, we need Sasaki Kojiro for this one. It's like, damn it. Sasaki could have just cut him in pieces. Huh? Lavinia! Croak. The space-time gates are increasing in numbers. That is the creepiest thing I have seen in my entire life. What the fuck? No notification, no non-fictional mage can hope to stand against this threat. Her sixth sin is barely worth mentioning. Abigail will surely abandon everything. Human hearts, words, hope. Ugh. She just crushed Raham under her heel. Abby. Lavinia, I guess she's dead. Lavinia. Abby like a totally different person now. Cersei, is there anything we can... Abby! It's too late. Afraid so. Abigail lost the last of her humanity while Raham kept us busy. I see. Guess there's nothing we can do to take her out. But take her out. Row! Boats. Cannot reach her. Yeah, kind of figured. Had to try. Sut Typhoon. Thou art a sinner. Thou art the sixth knot. To seek redemption in this land of heresy is to reap the devil's harvest. Now let us pray to our Father who art in heaven. Sut Typhoon. Thou art a sinner. Thou art the seventh knot. To seek redemption in this land of purgatory is to worship false idols. Well, I'll be damned. Uh-oh, this distortion in the bounded field. This violation of religious precepts. That's not a demon god, it's a false god in every sense of the word. No, it's an outer god, not a false god. Did a god just possess her? Pain. Aching suffering. What are the most precious joys for a human? Happiness, love, these all fade and disappear. But the guilt one feels over one's sin, that torment lasts forever. Even in death, it is the impulse that drives evil ghosts to act and turn them into detestable ghouls. Is there anyone who has never sinned? Is there anyone in this world who is not a child of sin? No. And so I will bestow my gift upon all sinners. Punishment. punishment in the form of unadulterated suffering. That is the only path to redemption. So I will bless each and every person in this world with suffering. That is my joy. Abby, please stop this. The gate reaches across all of time and space. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm still not accustomed to using them. This bounded field keeps obstructing me. I can't focus my aim. I can't inflict enough pain. I see, so I can't reach outside even though all I'm trying to do is find the most sinful people alive. Then, if I just reach through the bounded field itself to send pain directly into the mage's hearts. Please stop this. I see you understand, Mr. Ringmaster, unlike Mosh. You don't have to do this, Abigail. Even with all these people looking for salvation, your happiness is my happiness too, you know. I'll be happy once I've saved you. Save me? I can never leave Salem, not ever. My own sins still sleep deep within this land. So then, I'll just have to make everywhere a part of Salem. I'll connect everything myself. Master, we must kill that false god. Neza? That, not Abigail. It is a false god, an evil god. If Abigail, fallen from grace, truly possesses untainted strength, then something should remain even after we defeat it. My own soul is proof of that. Right, Nessa, got it. That's right, everything. England, Rome, Jerusalem, I'll connect them all to each other to me. And then I will bestow eternal, unending pain upon everyone. Huh? What'd you say?
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。
Here we go.
行きます。
お望みのままに。
Ugh.
どうかな。
You gotta get up.
Hmm?
落ち着いて、落ち着いて。
どうかな。
Why is that? I just noticed that. What is with all the gates?
触らないでください。まだ倒れません。はい。
お望みのままに。どうかな。
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。了解。押し切ります。落ち着いて。
いいとも。
落ち着いて。やー。
どうかな。
行きます。了解。
お望みのままに。
Here we go.
潰れて。
ふん。 お望みの。
はい、行きます。
ん。 王の話をするとしよう。
神明。了解。押し切ります。
There we go.
星の内海、物見のウテナ、楽園の端から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、
Lord Camelot.
キャメロット。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。はい、行きます。
いいとも。
潰れて。
どうかな。お。
ス
いいとも。それ。
はい。行きます。はっ。潰れて。
Come on.
我は門を知れり、汝見ることあたわず。
Hmm.
待って、もうすぐよ。触らないでください。触らないでください。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
もう行きます。はい。
Here we go.
私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから。ブルーヒルでロマンシア。見たかった。もう逃がしなさい。
Ha.
苦しめ。お父さん、これでどう？
What the hell is going on here?
あなたも私をいじめるんですね。
How the hell is she able to do that?
苦しめ。はっ。
Ah, fucking Christ. Alright.
ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。神明会長、行きます。私は最悪の席に立つ。それは全ての傷、全ての怨恨を癒す我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロードキャメロット。私まだわからない。
Let's go.
この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めた。
Overkill.
ブルーヒルでロマンシア。見たかった。
Okay, what the hell, Abigail? She really is the goddess of this domain.
これでどう？ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。了解。押し切ります。
いいともお望みのままに。
や
それ
苦しめ。苦しめ。苦しめ。
Get slapped.
バカな人たち。キューブに
Well, that was something. What the fuck? What about, at least I was somehow still able to survive her. But she really can't do any damage to Passion Lips, like, whatsoever. Passion Lips is literally way too broken right now. Is she got a... Is that an actual tattoo or is that just... And here's the final knot. Belial went back in time. Angra shut down during his escape. Phoenix is trapped in the pain of his endless life, and I'll be making a garden to tend to my wounds. What about you, Raham? What will be your solution to all this? Good question. I believe I will put my faith in superstition, and delirium, enlightenment, fiction. They will be my tools to end reality. What do you mean by that? This world is rife with legends and stories that are neither divine, mystical, nor demons incarnate. The Mages Association has a department dedicated to folklore. It is one of the association's most overly guarded secrets. What's more, it is guarded by Brishahasan, one of our king's pupil. I will see what I can accomplish by combining these legends with superstition. I believe I will start by creating a town steeped in superstition. I will conduct trial after trial there until I get the results I want. We exist solely to save mankind, however. Neither faith, nor old age, nor permanence, nor hope has been able to save humanity so far. I'm sure you now understand this too, Zepar. The truth can never save mankind. You're being rash. We have not tried every truth or version of it. Your conclusion is silence. Enough. You're just like all the other fools, piling failure upon failure with no results at all. Truth is useless. My key lies in superstition, fiction, things that don't exist in this universe. Things that don't exist in this universe. Do you mean you're going to open paths to alternate worlds? Places that don't even exist in parallel dimensions? That is beyond us. We were born of order and common sense. We are bound by this world's law. Even if there are universes outside our own, you have no means of reaching them and no attunement to them. Indeed, but by sheer mad coincidence, I won't have to reach it myself. Humans at par, humans have already taken care of everything. Happily, a fictional mythology describing the fevered dreams of a single man just so happens to also describe a higher being from the outer universe. The two align perfectly, and a tiny part of that being has left an imprint on this universe. Even if every word of this man's story was nothing but sheer delusion, he still succeeded in opening a path. What the hell? I gotta save this. This is important. This is actually interesting. So just because H.P. Lovecraft created the stories of this, he somehow connected to the true outer gods, and now they're able to leave their mark on humanity as a whole, huh? This was doubtless a prophecy, and in this mad prophecy I saw possibilities. I will take this madness, this fiction, and make it real. This new reality is what will save humanity. Yes, of course. We should have seen it all along. We could never do it ourselves. This very universe makes it impossible, in which case, what we needed was a monster from another world, who is not bound by our laws. A being who abides by rules that even we, in our limitless wisdom, cannot comprehend. And it is this fictional foreigner who will finally put an end to mankind. Ridiculous. A number of dropouts emerged from within us during the battle at the Temple of Time. Demon God Raham, in Goethe's absence, I decree the following. This delusion of yours will be your undoing. Your approach already failed 14,000 years ago. Sound like the brothers are a hater. Sorry, Mr. Ringmaster, it's just not working. Good. Now I'm sure I can't save everyone that way. Dante Yeager, this just isn't enough suffering to save the world. She's growing even stronger. Dante Yeager of Chaldea, I'm sure you understand. You also wished for everyone in the world to be saved. Isn't that right? That's why you were invited to Salem after all. Your guilt sought solace here. I mean, it is a truly horrific sin on your hands. The people of Earth missed their chance to be judged ever since they have lived with souls unsaved. That's a far greater sin than anything Sanson or Hopkins or Miss Uncle Carter ever did. But that doesn't matter anymore. You no longer need to suffer for your sins. I'll pardon you myself. I wish for that. Does this mean I was the seventh guest? Senpai, please get a hold of yourself. But if she's telling the truth, Master, La Mort hath fled. Robin, you're out of your mind if you think our ringmaster's got anything to feel guilty about. I got no clue what you're on about, but I know you're dead wrong about that. Take it from me, our ringmaster had any unconscious feelings, it wasn't guilt for the world. If anything at all, it'd be responsibility to all the people. He failed to save. Arrogance in believing that he could have done better if only he somehow done things differently. He may be great, but he's still just an ordinary person, same as me. There's no way he ever wished to save everyone in the world, not even once. He couldn't give a rat's ass about saving people in a walled garden. All he cares about is making sure everyone's got a bright future ahead of him. Robin? Good. You've got that easygoing spark back in your eyes. That's more like it. I mean, enough's enough with this no killing no matter what crap. You can't go around trying to seek forgiveness from people who already did. Otherwise, that scholar guy wouldn't have a damn leg to stand on. That was his last ray of hope after all. Robin's exactly right. You servants have no right to tell the living what to do. Abigail, you're a servant too. The only difference is that you've got all of Salem's incredible magical energy at your command. That's not true. Abigail, let me show you what it's like outside. Senpai is right, Abby. There's a great wide world outside of Salem. A world that no book can do justice, not even the Bible. A world that people built, working together, and are still building more even to this day. That's the sort of future we have the power to create for ourselves. So, what? Did you figure it would be easy to just save a single child? Is that what you thought? There, I just broke through your little barriers. I guess I just couldn't hold back any longer. Now, there's nowhere in the world I can't reach. Some stubborn mages are still putting up a fight, but they'll all crumble sooner or later. Okay, this is really bad, Dante. She's effectively got her hands on unlimited magical energy now. And she's not going to stop forgiving until everyone on the planet is neck deep in unimaginable torment. No, we won't let that happen. She's got to have a limit. She's got to. Right, besides, we're still in this too. Cersei, I know I've already put you through a lot, but I have one last favor to ask of you. I wouldn't say that myself, but anyways, let's hear it. Abigail still isn't using the gate to their full potential. She hasn't completely fused with the outer god of hers. That means Mosh is right. She does have a limit. She should be able to punch through my barrier and hurt Dante Yeager, but she hasn't done that either. So, I'd like you to help me seal up all these gates from the inside, Cersei. After all, you're good at locking people up and making sure they never escape, right? Huh? You got a lot of nerve saying that to my face, you know. So what, you're really asking for me to help you take the full force of all that torment she's directing at the outside world, right? I suppose you could put it that way, yes, haha. Hee hee. Look at you being all honest. Okay, I'm in. Can't have a last remaining witches. Show me, though, Queen Witch up now, can I? Alright then. Dante Yeager, alright. We forged a contract, so Master. Sheba and I are sitting this fight out. Instead, we're going to use our magecraft to make another barrier inside this town. You can't. That's tantamount to suicide. God would never allow that. Sorry, rookie, but the only deity I worship is Hecate, goddess of witchcraft and necromancy. And she's nothing like this superstitious hokum of yours. Oh? Wait, no way. Master, the weight on our shoulders is gone. That barrier got rid of the spell that's been weakening us. My full power now unleashed. Then that means... Thank you, Queen of Sheba. Thank you, Cersei. You're welcome. But if you wouldn't mind hurrying up... Yeah, please. Your master sure likes to take his time, doesn't he? Yes, he does. Abigail? Mr. Ringmaster, The time for play acting is over. We'll see about that, child. Aha. Oh, Abigail. You can be so willful sometimes, can't you? Yes. Yes, I am very willful. Which is why I can't wait any longer. I'm dying to forgive you before I forgive anyone else. Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm even more willful, remember? Eh? Wait, she blushing? I can't wait to go on my next journey. I'm dying to see what new friends I'll make. No, you can't. Absolutely not. If you do, Father may forgive you, but I never will. So please, would you do me a favor and die in vain here in my Salem? No. The final battle.
慌てない慌てない。呪文噛むからね。
はい。
Well now.
どうかな。
はい。了解。押し切ります。はい、行きます。や
Grand battle. Abigail Williams.
何時見ることあたわず。お父様。触らないでください。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。行きます。
お望みのままに。
潰れて。
どうかな。待って、もうすぐよ。落ち着いて、落ち着いて。やー苦しめ。はっ、これでどう？了解。押し切ります。 それ
苦しめ。待って、もう苦しめ。あなたも私をいじめるんですね。
お望みのままに。
はい。行きます。滑りたい。苦しめ。お父さん、これでどう？触らないでください。まだ倒れません。
お望みのままに。
了解。押し切ります。
それ
苦しめ。待って、もうすぐ苦しめ。ステータスアップ。これで耐えます。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
神明、耐えきれない。私は最悪の席に立つ。はい。それは全ての傷。
Lord Camelot。
我らが故郷。権限せよ、ロード・キャメロット。私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから。ブルーヒルでロマンシア。見たかった。
Abigail。
イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君がその
Abigail。
真髄を宿す写しみとなら、バラの眠りを超え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリボー、ライズ。
Clevo, why is he? Whoa.
お父さん。
She took out Mosh somehow. Sorry, Abigail,
見ておくように。
but I win.
行きます。
I win, Abigail.
許しません。苦しめ。いません、いません。苦しめ。エリザ粒子展開。
王の話をするとしよう。お望みのままに。 星の宇宙に
I forgot that Abigail can do that.
君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。どうかな。柄ではないんだけどね。
は苦しめ。あなたも私をいじめるんですね。エリザ粒子展開。全兵装ロック解除。
お望みのままに。
テイクオフ。スカートフレアチャームサイトソニックシャワーラン展開。ブレストゼロエリゼーベト。
どうかな。
はっ通を踊りません。私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから。ブルーヒルでロマンシア。見たかった。もう逃がしなさい。お父様苦しめ。
This child.
あなたも私をいじめるんですね。粉砕します。
いいとも。
はい。敵へ補足。苦しめ。待って。もう苦しめ。
お任せ。夢のように片付けよう。この辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
全兵装ロック解除。
王の
Here
話
we go.
をとしよう。
気に入ったわ。あなたは念入りにめちゃくちゃにしてあげる。泣いて許しをこいなさい。ブレストゼロエリゼーベト。私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから。ブルーヒルでロマンシア。
Mm-hmm.
星の宇宙に物見
Garden of Avalon.
から君に聞かせよう。罪なき者のみ通るがいい。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
イグナトゥフルトゥ君が我その真髄を宿す写しみとならん。バラの眠りを超え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーライゾーム。
What, Ellen? What about Mom?
ドラゴンラング天使、どうか逃げてマスター。苦しめ。待って、 すぐよ。
I'll be right back. Hold on. Okay, now we're talking. A mother of gods versus an outer god. Oh, well, a Gorgon. An Avenger versus an outer god. Which trials?
王の話をするとしよう。目障りな。どれ？星の宇宙民、物見のウテナ、楽園の橋
Here we go. Garden of Avalon.
Garden of Avalon. 苦しむがいい。
待って。もう苦しめ。はっ。
退散退散。
Here we go. Melt away.
バリバリ呪うぞ。触らないでください。もうはい。私まだわからないけど、この気持ちにちゃんと向き合うって決めたから、ブルーヒルでロマンシア。よかった。イグナ・トゥフルトゥ君が我その神髄を宿す写しみとなら、バラの眠りを超え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリボーライゾーム。
クリボーライゾーム。
痛いことには慣れているから。お父様、これでどう？さてさて、ミコーン。はい。私輝いてます。はい。苦しめ。待って、もう苦しめ。
Let's try Gorgon.
苦しめ。苦しめ。待って、もうすぐよ。どう料理したの？目障りのどこから来る？さてさて。首吊りは嫌よ。くだらぬ。せいぜい我が神殿の壁止まり。
And I defeated Abigail without losing any of my servants. I mean, without losing and using my damn saint things. Didn't use any command says. There we go. Command says. Ah, no, please come back. God is disappearing from within me. Somebody, anybody, please take me away from here. Anybody. Abigail. Lavinia? Lavinia's breathing again. Cersei, did you do this? Yep, sure did. I gave her some medicine to alleviate her shock from the blood loss right after she collapsed. But I'm afraid there's nothing else I can do to help her. I'm sorry. The anesthesia is the only thing keeping her going, but all it's doing is helping her with her pain. Abby, you're back to normal. I guess I failed again, but I think maybe that's a good thing. I was always jealous of your golden hair. The demon god pillar brought me and my family into this world. We never existed in the real Salem. We're just characters from a work of fiction. Oh no, you're so cold. Please, Lavinia. Don't go. Stay with me, please. Somehow, it was all so real. Does that mean we were really friends? Friends born under the same comet? Of course, we'll always be friends. No comment or no. Wait, comment or no. No matter how much time goes by. I remember watching the sea with you from that hill. I wanted to see the whales one more time. Lavinia. I think Abigail has suffered enough. I don't know. I just can't say. But I can say that her malicious aura is gone now. Nesha was right about that. Besides, I think it would be the height of arrogance to interfere in other people's lives to try to save someone at this point. To try and rob someone of their chance to repent and make amends. If anything, I'm the one who should be punished for acting so thoughtlessly. You regret having asked Lavinia for help? Yes, and I think I always will. But even so, Lavinia, I'm so grateful to you. I pray that your soul finds its way home, back to where your family is waiting for you. The meadow. The epilogue. Salem. Well, it's time now to do the epilogue. So here we go. The next day, the common Salem final day. Bounded field partially disabled. Salem final day. Robin Masnesha, thank you for helping me bury Lavinia. Of course, we wanted to mourn her as well. You bet, she helped us out a lot. I think she'll be really happy here. I think so too. Do we need to light incense? No, we just pray for her. Here, put your hands together like this. The boundary around Salem is shrinking, slowly but surely. The bounded field enclosing the whole area should be disabled pretty soon. Then you'll all be able to go back to Chaldea. I'm so happy for you. Salem is still here even though we beat the pillar. That's true. I'm sure Rahim played a significant part in creating this fake Salem, but most of it actually depended on Abigail. No wonder Rahim chose her. How are the people from modern day Salem doing? They're all pretty weak, but I don't think they're in any danger. I expect they'll all be back to normal once they return from the other side. Edison will be glad to hear that. Yes, well, after everything, I don't really see any of them getting a sound night's sleep in the near future. But then again, maybe that'll serve as inspiration for some authors or artists who live here. They pretty much owe you their lives, Sheba. Hehe, well, I couldn't have done it alone, and I really was too reckless when I first got here. Still, I wonder if His Majesty would be pleased with me. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. He'd be thrilled. Then that's all the reward I need. now that contract is up. So does that mean, is my temporary contract with Cersei over too? I've got a pretty good idea what you're thinking. No, it says, now that her contract is over, she'll return to the throne. In this particular case, Sheba and I were summoned under pretty much the same conditions. Since we checked in together, we'll also be checking out together. Is there anything you'd like me to tell Medea? Sure you don't want to come to Chaldea with us? No, not even a little. I never did manage to entice you to come along with me after all. Plus, you seem like the kind of guy who really gets around. That sort of thing really isn't for me. Hey! Hey! I'll have you know that I haven't done anything too crazy. And, well, that's basically because of Mosh. I'm saving this, though. That's just cold, though. No, she didn't just basically call me out. Saying, you look like the type of guy who gets around. Like, hey. I'll have you know that I have been a good little boy. That said, if Hecate and Fortune smiles on us and brought us together, I could give it some thought. You just can't say the words, can you, Cersei? You'll never earn big money that way, or is this actually some of that wisdom that comes with age? Shut up. So hey, by the way, me and Sheba here are both servants, right? I hope you understand at least that much. But in Abigail's case, she wasn't summoned from the throne. She's a pseudo-servant created entirely within this fake Salem. The moment it disappears, she's going to vanish along with it. Pretty different from a standard summoning. You can say that again. Huh? Phew, thank goodness. It seems I really have come to Salem this time. I bet one on the brink of its destruction. Huh? What the? Rahim, the freaking demon god pillar? That does mean we never finished him off? Why are you back here, demon god pillar? Uncle? Wait, please, I bear you no ill will, I swear. My name is, I'm afraid I do not have a name I can give you just now. But perhaps you would be so kind as to address me as Kendrap. I mean, the cosmic traveling gentleman. I'm guessing the man you know is the being who made off with my body. Then you're really, you? Well, that's interesting. On one of my missions, I needed to fall into a deep, very lengthy steep to catch a horror that threatened the world itself. Let us say only that the most relevant words pertain to it were ocean and cephalopod. But unfortunately, while I was sleeping, my body was stolen from me by Rahim, the demon god pillar. That's right. Much as it pains me to admit, I'm afraid I possess a temperament that makes me easy to possess. What's more, Salem was home to my ancestors, so I have a deep connection to it. No doubt Rahim wanted to ensure there was no one around who could easily infiltrate this land. I imagine that's why he set his sights on me. I am terribly sorry for the trouble my ineptitude in this matter has caused you. Aha, now I get it. But don't worry about it, it wasn't your fault. Excuse me, but I thought Rahim's human body was destroyed after he died. Oh no, that wasn't a problem. As you can see, I'm still fit as a fiddle. For a demon, or perhaps I should say as befitting a demon, this pillar was quite conscientious. Even in my spirit form, I was able to maintain a connection with my body, so learn some of what this demon god pillar knew. And that is why I already know about you, Abigail Williams. In fact, you are why I came all this way to Salem. Me? That's right, I'm sorry I took so long to get here. I see that is the grave of someone about whom you care very deeply. Oh no, that rumbling. Sounds like Salem won't be around much longer. Let's head for the center of town. We should have a little more time there. Okay. Goodbye, Lavinia. Abigail, you are a living silver key. What now? As such, you are able to open all manner of gates across time and space and travel between them freely. Me? I can't do anything like that. I can't even leave this place. Well, maybe I did open some gates once for a moment. But really, that may as well have been a whole other person. Don't worry, you'll learn. There's a trick to it. You possess a crucial ability that humans need in order to remain safe when facing off against gods, even if it is a parting gift from a dead demon god. It would be a shame to lose it. So, I would like to offer you a choice. Whatever your decision, I will support it. If you want, I can completely steal away your silver key powers right now, erase some of your memories, and take you to whatever time period you like. Or you can leave Salem, come with me, and travel across all of time and space. That's amazing, are you? You are like Maitreya, though you do not look it. For that matter, your universe is not ours. You're right, traveling across all of time and space may sound nice, but it is tantamount to jumping off of a ship at full sail. Even so, I don't think it's a bad proposition. It certainly beats disappearing along with this land. I'm afraid we don't have a lot of time for you to mull it over, but I do believe it's worth considering. Well, Abby, what do you say? Oh my. That's the first time you ever called me Abby, Uncle. Oh, I'm sorry. I suppose that was far too familiar with me. This is, in truth, our first meeting, I suppose. It's that cat, and it's got friends. Oh, hello, there. You don't say. That must have been very difficult, so you still have a great deal of living you wish to do you? He's talking with the cats. Okay, you've got a deal. I'll take you all with me. I'm sure we can find a place for you on the dark side of the moon, or perhaps somewhere further away. This is so strange. You're nothing like my last uncle, and yet you're still him. Abby, what is it you want to do? Mosh, Mr. Ringmaster. Even though it's falling apart, everything I care about is still here in Salem. I know that Lavinia is gone and all the other villagers have returned to dust. But this is still my home, even if it is a cursed land where witches were hunted unjustly. I still love it. I'm sure you already know this, Mr. Ringmaster, but I committed a terrible sin a long time ago. Then I went and did the same thing again here in this false Salem. I was trapped by my conscience and by my wicked impulses, and I just couldn't get away from them. The demon god may have tempted me, but I still accept his offer. Abby understands this is making it even harder for her. Even with all that, Mr. Ringmaster, I can still hear him. I can still hear what Santon said to me at the gallows. It rings in my ears plain as day. Is it okay for me to die? Is it okay for me to abandon Salem and wish to become somebody else? God would never forgive me for what I've done, and yet that's for you to decide, Abby. Mosh. He's right, Abby. Nobody can pass judgment on another person's heart, but they can still extend a helping hand. I may be younger and more inexperienced than anyone else here, but I do know this much. Life has any number of opportunities to step off the stage, just as many need to perform on a new one. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'll go along and travel with you, Uncle. My dream has always been to go on a trip somewhere, anywhere that isn't here. That is a good dream. Trips are good things. Thank you, Nesia. I'm glad to hear that. I shall warn you though, my journey tends to be more than slightly unpredictable. That's okay with me. Maybe someday in some other distant world, I'll even get to see Lavinia again. Besides, you never know.